Marth. Gaming. Okay, no, it looks about right. It looks about right. Actually, I'm gonna move it down a little bit, but it's basically, I basically just did it exactly right. There we go. There we go. I'm a genius. Yeah, I just have like, I have different chat setups for when I'm playing like a game that's like widescreen and when I'm playing a game that's not widescreen. So, you know, I just wanted to be sure that I had the right setup here. Anyway, I am going to try and pick my guys relatively easily because I have been hearing this battle setup music for the last like 15 minutes, and it is perfectly pleasant. But I'm about ready to be hearing something else. Also, ginger ale, kiss, 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 kiss. I love you. I love you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get Cain and Abel in here. These are like the boys. We are going to get Sheeta in here. I drew myself in her outfit as the stream promo, and it would be disrespectful, and also she is pretty useful. We're gonna get Agma in here, because he is one of my boys. I'm gonna get Lena in here because, I mean, frankly, hold on. I need to remember something. I need to get Riss in here because he has the healing staffs that I meant to give to Lena, and I need to fix that. I'm gonna get Navarre in here. I'm gonna get Harden and Wolf in here. I'm gonna get Wendell in here. Alright. Who else do I even want? I could put Dragon around to take some hits again, but I feel like he is, you know, he is getting closer to falling off by the day. Make sure I have all my references open. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Draug is not very strong, but I could put him in here. How about why not? Why not you two? Why don't I give you guys at least one last hurrah? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. All right. Shit. Uh-oh. What did I set the start button wrong? Jesus, this is a mess. Okay, sorry, there we go.
What? The rebels entered the castle? Armor knights, meet the enemy. Archers, protect the throne. Thieves, gather treasures and escape. Everyone understood?
Okay, alright. So here we are. I guess we're starting very much like inside of the castle, basically. I maybe should have got a thief in here, now that I think about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have maybe remembered to bring one of my thieves. Oh shit. Never mind. They gave me a thief. So I am going to not worry about that. I'm going to do a quick double check to see who needs to talk to him, but I am pretty sure that I can handle all that with just the one thief. Hopefully I do not need two. Probably I do not need two. Yeah, okay, so he's just going to talk to Marth on his own if I give him the chance. So that is that is basically settled. Right, item. Give your shit to Lena, because who cares about you? I mean, maybe I should have kept him with one of those heals just for, like, the versatility. Or maybe I should give him one to Wendell? Marth. You wait here. Where's actually the boss of this stage? Maybe I should check that. Okay. There's the thieves over there. Is this him? No, it's just a normal armored knight guy. Oh, I guess he would be over here. That would make the most sense. He's okay. We have Emerius. As we saw, he has this fucking weird. I do not know why he did his hair like this. He should let that strip of hair on top of his head just go away. Just give up on that one. Not doing him a ton of favors. Oh god, right. Marth's inventory is extremely full. I forget there was something in the convoy I wanted to check on. What's in the store anyway? Ooh, hammer. Oh shit, why is Paimon here?
Oh right, I'm Paimon.
You are Paimon, yeah.
I am Mente. Let me fix that.
Okay, that's what's in this. Okay, that's something that's important in the convoy. But
How much have I missed?
very little. I basically just got set up for the stage and started moving. I am not going to eat Paimon. I am in the will not eat Paimon camp. I think it is disrespectful to that poor animal.
I think it's disrespectful to not use every part of the beast.
I am not.
Just leave it to rot? How could you?
Paimon is alive. Paimon is fine. Paimon is not in danger of dying.
For now. Would you mind doing a screen chow?
Oh, a screen chow. Yeah, I can do that for you.
Nice.
I think it's disrespectful to treat your friend Paimon like you're just keeping her around so that she can be eaten at a later date. And I think that frankly she deserves better, and it breaks my heart to see people talk about her like that. Well, I might be making some mistakes here or whatever. We'll see. We will see if I am doing anything right.
Fire.
I've been very lackadaisical in terms of like taking enemy range on this first turn. I'm kind of getting back into the swing of things a little bit. Like this guy can move 5 squares, so he cannot pick a fight. But these two can move. Oh, these two can also only move 5 squares, so they cannot pick a fight either. So actually, I am totally safe right now. And I played that first turn perfectly, and exactly as I had planned to. Also, Joy, this is not Thracia. That is a few games out yet. I am very excited for Thracia. I hear cool things, but
I know basically nothing about it beyond its like outsized reputation it had for a long time.
yeah, it's the difficult one. But that is like kind of exciting to me, you know?
Oh yeah, you're a bit of a freak. You're a bit of a sicko.
Yeah. Wait. Buddy, is he not even? Who had that door key? Shit. One of my guys. I sort of assumed that Rickard would open the door on his own on account of being a thief, but I guess he doesn't. Oh, he does not have the. He doesn't even have the lockpick. I would. Oh god. Maybe I really should have brought my own thief in here. This is a mess. Oh god. What is this? Garden? Okay. Table. Wolf, how about you? Oh right, he can't. Oh god, I cannot ask him to give me an item they have. Right, I am really really needing to reacclimate to the Fire Emblem playstyle here. Like, you know, just how much shit I'm like taking for granted that I cannot do yet. That kind of thing.
That's part of the experience.
Yeah, right. I was like pretty well situated last week. I was very prepared to play the beginning of the game, but this week I am like a little bit prepared to play the slightly further into the game section of it.
That's fine.
It is fine. I just I feel a little bit bad about it. I'm almost wondering if I should like maybe like reset the stage and like bring a thieving hero of my own, because I did definitely bring some guys like pretty arbitrarily. You know, I expect to get much usage out of.
Not the worst idea in the world, and it might be worth it in the future to like leave off before picking. Yeah.
I mean, I did leave off before picking my guys. That was where I started. I was on the unit selection screen.
Oh.
I just made some foolish calls about who I might need. Yeah.
Foolish.
Yeah. Rather than, I think I am going to. Can I? What are the options anyway? Oh, I can turn off the battle animations. That was crazy.
Hey.
What?
No, not like an actual problem or anything. Just musing over like, huh? They're so short right now. Why would you wanna?
I mean, they're kind of they can be kind of like they definitely expand the playtime a little bit. You know, it is a. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about this. But you know, if you think about it, this is better than like the alternative of getting much further into it and realizing then the error of my ways.
Moping that I don't have a way to use a pet command on you.
Yeah, sorry. Just not something I have set up.
It's not like I have it set up.
I mean, I cannot get it set up yet. It's the real thing. Like, I just do not have it off. Julian,
I know, I'm just saying.
this may be your last chance to do anything.
To your story?
No, I am not telling Julian my story. It would be. I just do not know that it would be of that much interest to him. Like, it's very, very, very personal to just be getting into, you know? I do not know him that well. Yeah, I have to have more followers before I can unlock the pet command. The crucial, essential pet
You up to
command.
34? God damn, last time I looked it was like 26.
It is normal. I'm to the point where like I recognize all of my followers. You know, everybody who's following me basically is. There are like maybe a couple that are not like people who I like regularly see at Gwen stream or like at like a Rife or a Lena stream. But like, which is like obviously no shade on those people. You know, I'm happy to have all this like things to recognize. You know, holding me in the same company as my friends and people I think make great streams. But yeah, Barst. Why not? Why not Barst?
Like Barst.
Okay. Anyway. He is outlining his strategies. Oh, I didn't realize he could start so far from the door. That was very inconvenient for both of us, frankly. Well, fine.
Guesting that makes me so yawny.
That is just the aura. Anyway, this is going to be a very standard first turn again. Like as I determined last time, like just basically charging as far ahead as I can does not actually get me an attack range for any enemies. So I can pretty much do whatever I want to get set up here.
Leon.
I think. Oh, let me double check the math. That's 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That guy is not gonna be able to do shit to me. All the archers are even farther from me being able to do something because they have the same amount of movement. And you give mend up to. Actually, how would you give heal to Lena? Wait, no, shit! Well, that is fine. That is fine. Whatever.
Priest healing back and forth forever.
Yeah, except it does not even give them experience in this game. It was just,
Yeah, I
just a
know.
total waste.
Simply offering a statement of fact.
Well, I mean, ideally they will find something else to do at some point also. Okay, well, I do not want Marth to get too far ahead just because I need him to be able to come in and talk to Julian over here. So, that is going to be a pretty uneventful first turn, just like last time. You know, it's basically the same turn as last time. You know, the enemies are going to do more or less the same thing as well. Oh god, this fucking secret wall wizard. Okay. Julian, open the door. Marth. Oh. Marth cannot even actively be the one to talk. Okay, well.
Marthy the Rock.
What? Like Bochi?
Yeah, like social anxiety.
Sure.
Wow.
Sorry, did you want me to be more enthused about that?
Wow, I do my best. I slave over a hot stove
You do
for
not
this
do that.
reference.
No, you frankly, if I can be honest with you,
You can.
I can't. I will anyway.
Fuck.
Yeah. Kind of underwhelming. I was not very impressed.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to be honest with me.
I was.
Oh, well, then why were you lying?
Why would you think I would be impressed by that? Sorry, are you under the impression that I have no standards? Okay, well, that was not ideal. I was kind of hoping, you would kill that man. How far do these guys get to? Okay, they are not getting there. They are not getting there. Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Damn.
Bastards!
Bastards. Well, how about we pick off these guys a little bit with the bow? Oh god. Scary. The damage. The damage. Oh. I was hoping she would be able to move a little farther than that. Well. This is again going to be a little bit of an awkward second turn, but I think it is still very much in control. I do not feel like anything is falling apart. I am repeating this to myself. You know, I am confident in my abilities to survive this combat situation. I am capable. I can defeat any enemy.
Yeah.
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 Yep. Actually, I'm curious. These guys are not like... Are they maybe talented on, I guess? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Wow. I don't know if I want to... Actually, wait, yeah, let's see how this goes. Actually, let's see how far this guy can move. 6. Oh, okay, so that guy's already in attack range of some guys who may, Okay, well, I guess we are just, this is the putting Harden in danger strategy. We are going to see how it goes. You know, I do not feel completely, secure in all of the strategic decisions I have made here today, if I can be honest.
Oh.
But, you know, it is going to go how it is going to go.
Thought you were.
Oh, no, I did my best, but... Oh, okay, I did not do my best, but, you know, I made my moves. I played the game, you know? Anyway, this guy is definitely going to die. It is really just a question of how much damage he does. Oh. Hey. Okay, I was gonna be really annoyed if he just outright did not die after all of that.
Fucking Ogma.
Thanks, Agma. Please do not get shot at by archers. I would love it if you did not get shot at by archers. If the archers could, Huh? You're Altaean's prince?
Oh!
Thanks! I'm Rickard, a thief who tried to steal this castle's treasures, but got caught. Now I'll work for you. Okay. Well, that is exactly what I was worried about. Miss? Okay, cool. There should not be anybody else who can damage him right now. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. The situation is under control. Everything is going according to plan.
Can't believe my partner is in a burning house chanting "This is fine."
No, literally, it is not like that. It is just not like that. Like, my guys are all alive. There are very few enemies in reach of me in the grand scheme of things. My only guy who is severely damaged can be healed. My only guy who's damaged at all can be healed this turn.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah, this is not by any means a bad... No. Okay, sure. Kata, take the men's staff. Why, fuck it. Who cares?
Sorry.
No,
It's a little bit my fault for distracting with bullshit.
It is not really your fault. Shada was not really in attacking range for any enemies, I do not think anyway, right? Like, I could maybe have her charge in here and fight the archer, but I could not even do that. So it is fine. It is not a problem. I just have to make sure I actually give it to Wendell like I intended to. Okay.
Window.
Staff, heal. Okay. So could be more. Could stand to be healed for more, but you know, it is a process. I'm working on it. I'm handling it. I'm doing my best. Okay.
You gotta handle that window of opportunity.
Like window of opportunity? Did you post your own emote as like a fucking react to your like bad pun?
No, it's not a react. Okay. It is not like. It is not like going, "Wow, Clover, your pun is so funny." It's the face I'm making when I say it.
Okay. So it is like Okay. So I need to think about how much speed this guy has functionally. It might be pretty low. Let's see, what is the weight of a steel bow? Because this guy functionally has 1 speed. So pretty easy to double attack. I think basically any of my guys can beat that. And the defense is 5, which means I would need to do like... Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to check it again. To one item, I need to be doing 8 damage per turn. So I would need somebody who has like a combined might with a weapon plus their strength of 13. Which actually does include my boy Kane here. So just with the iron sword. So how about you open us up here? And hopefully do not miss. Awesome.
Oh, Pog.
Okay. Next thing we want to be making sure we do is, I think, I want this mage dead. Speed of a fire tome with the basically 5 is, so this guy is pretty fast, honestly. Oh shit, it doesn't matter if Shada has high speed or not, because, or is res or not, because she cannot move this turn. But I guess this is before Pegasus Knights as a classic, you know, good resistance is like really a codified thing about Fire Emblem, it turns out. Okay, these guys can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically anybody who gets in fighting range of this mage is going to be like in a little bit of trouble. Not a lot, but like, you know, they are going to be attackable within the next turn. Same thing of these thieves, but I think the thieves are going to prioritize, as they usually do, the like escaping and gathering treasure thing. Sorry, I don't need to apologize, but I did anyway.
That's the Marth Gambit.
Apologize without needing to?
Yeah.
Okay. This should be able to kill this guy. The fire tome's like fixed damage is not actually that high. It is just 5. Right? So... And I think Kane is going to be pretty well situated to like handle like any one guy who attacks him. I think to shore that up a little bit, I am going to move someone else up there if I can. Or maybe I should be ready to. Actually, I should think about who is going to kill. This archer is super dead. Anybody can kill Archer in like a single attack.
Archer is so fucked.
Like literally, unbelievably fucked. Okay, so we are going to. Shit, who am I going to have move here?
God,
I might want to be careful about Ogma a little bit. His health is not great, and like going out there does mean being open to attacks from like.
This stage feels so stressful to look at. It feels like such a step up in complexity over the last few. There's just a lot of guys.
Yeah, maybe. How about you go up here? Shit. Okay, I do not actually have anybody who can like take a position next to him that effectively. I think I am going to gamble on only one guy being able to attack. I mean, it's not like necessarily a bigger amount of guys. They're just like in a smaller space and able to like collapse on me a little more effectively, right?
I think that's more what my brain is thinking.
I'm going to gamble on this being a safe space to be. I'm going to switch to the Iron Sword so I'm not burning Armor Slayer charges when I have so many armored units. Next stage. Harden is going to move up here so that both of these guys are only going to be vulnerable to a single attack. And I have my mage moved up here to help provide support. The general density of armored guys there too. And I think that is going to be this turn. Yeah, but I'm always trying to get the treasure. What am I here for if not trying to get the treasure?
You are the treasure.
Shit. Hey, no, I get it. I get it.
Huh?
Oh, I was just like sad needing to watch myself do no damage twice.
Oh. That is sad.
That is sad. Well, I guess Harden can do damage at least. Okay. Assholes. Okay, it's going about how I expected it to here. Okay. Normal. I assume that Navarre is not about to take like 12 damage from, oh shit, that is a Silver Lance, uh-oh. Well, I should have checked what equipment that guy had.
Who was Ogma?
Huh? Ogma was the, wait, when was the last save I made? Shit. Okay, that is fine, that is fine. Because, yeah, this was before I made the Navarre play. Okay. Here's my new strategy. You stay here with the armor slayer. I do not think the knight here is going to do like a fatal amount of damage. Harden goes up here. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Agma is like he is just like he's just like the sword guy with the like scar on his cheek. He does not.
Oh, that is badass.
It is badass, right? And like you kind of have to like take what you can get in that context, because the average guy does not have a ton going on in this game, you know.
Is his face funny though?
We can. Holy shit. Okay, well I hope nobody tries to also attack him. Shit. Dodge? Dodge, please? Dodge?
Oh god, Ogma.
Okay. This is fine.
They hate Ogma's pussy.
This is fine. Okay, I guess the new strategy is able, you take a lot of damage and be sad. And maybe, or, ooh. Because otherwise Navarre needs to be ready to get hit by both this guy with the Iron Lance and this guy with the Silver Lance. And that is a rough situation. So I think the thing to do might be to just let, or wait, can this guy go all the way up there, even? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that guy can. 2, 3, 4. So it really depends on which of these guys moves first and where they move to. And like how much there is like able to like the ability for those enemies to actually wait. Maybe don't take the exact spot next to... Yeah, okay. I was just being... I mean, this doesn't actually make Kane any safer when I do it like this, but... Okay. Because only one of the knights can reach Ogma here. And that should keep everyone alive. I am a little sad that he did not kill that guy. But, you know, that is life.
Technically speaking, isn't that in its own way kind of good because no one else can take his place to take another swing?
There are no other enemies who would attack him based on the, like, general, like, parameters of how the enemies would behave here.
BT Dubs, hi Ginger.
Hi, Ginger. He is not logging before this world. You are so right. But, like,
Oh my God,
the thieves are very focused on just getting the fucking kills in, you know? I'm not getting these are like very like narrowly focused on getting the chest, so they are not like going to like rush in to try and okay. So Navarre would be taking both attacks anyway under this specific setup. But it's okay because that guy missed. So if you think about it, this actually went exactly how I wanted it to the whole time. Mad about that though. Stop killing your guys.
Don't think about anything.
Okay. Can I get somebody just right out here to block off this thief and attack him? I can. Alright. That is the first thing I am considering. Just here. This is gonna block off a lot of thief escape routes. And there's no way this guy's gonna be able to defeat Harden, broadly speaking, right? Like, he can do 1 damage. Okay, he can double attack and do 1 damage. But that should be like a pretty sustainable position to be in on the whole. This guy's a silver lance, so I hope that the steel bow can outpace him and get a double attack in there. Although maybe... This guy has speed of 4, and the weight of... Blizzard Tome is 2, Merrick has a speed of 6, so that's... Actually, with the way the Iron Lance space and anything I do is going to kill here, so... As long as there's enough damage. And Blizzard will not, but Excalibur will. Nobody fucks nasty in this game, actually. Sorry, it's gonna be a pretty low fucking entry of the series. Nobody has any sex until Genealogy of the Holy War.
I think you can imagine any of these characters fucking nasty whenever you want.
Well, that is beautiful.
Especially if you imagine some of their whack-ass faces as rendered in these sprites.
You mean like... Wanna see this guy fuck nasty? Let's see... This guy fuck nasty? This guy absolutely fucks nasty.
He has no other way.
Ginger, were they cute? Is that why you want me to know?
Briefly tuning out of chat.
Okay.
All respect. I just... Ugh, teeth stuff.
Okay, pathetic. Chest.
You should
Wow.
feel free. You
More
should feel free to
gold.
speak freely, actually, because I should quickly heat myself up something to eat.
I have so much fucking money that I have not spent on shit. Okay, maybe my priority should be healing these guys. I believe I have the, like... God, look at fucking Wendell's battle sprite is so good. He looks like such an evil wizard. But actually he is like a nice and normal wizard, you know? It just goes to show you, you cannot judge a book by how evil of a wizard it looks like. Yay! Okay. I never actually verified for sure if I was going to double attack that guy. Steel bow has a weight of 3, and this guy has a speed of 7, and there's no way the Silver Lance... Okay, the Silver Lance has a weight of 7. This guy has functionally 0 speed. This guy's gonna get double attacked by anybody who has like any amount of speed at all. So yeah, I can get the 2 silver bow shots off on him. That should pretty concisely, okay, so you should be in kill range of somebody with a good weapon, at the very least. Who is the most normal wizard? Forrest, how about you go get... Actually, hold on, how much health is this? Like in general, like in total of all wizards, or like in like in a more specific context? This guy could die at any moment. Use across all universes and realities, the most normal wizard. This guy out before I make any foolish plays. Sorry, I feel like every wizard I've ever known about is just falling on my head right now. Oof. I should not make a risk like that, actually, in general. Shit, you just come in here and kill him. Awesome. And like, are we talking about like normal for wizards, or like normal in like by like other definitions? Okay, it is cool that Lily can be kind of a wizard, but is Lily a normal wizard? Yeah, probably. I did not think one of the normal ones. That is not like the assumption I would have made about her, given the ability to guess. Anyway, I feel like I've basically clutched through the like most strenuous part of the stage. Everything else seems like it is going to be pretty. Right, like I feel like if they were normal, they would be like a mage, like a less ostentatious sort of spellcaster, right? Like you would not call yourself a wizard if you were like normal. But there's that like there still is like a level of normal for wizards, right? Like there is the level of like performing the behaviors performing the behaviors you'd expect from a wizard. So I do not know like who is the like by that definition I do not know who the most normal wizard is, or by any other. I may not be a wizard expert. Like, I just am not a wizard expert, I think, is the sad truth.
Probably Gandalf.
I mean, he is, like, archetypal, right? Like, he is the wizard you think of when you think about wizards.
Like he's eccentric. He definitely isn't, like, just a normal guy, but he's not too over the top. It is normal for guys to have big tits.
I think his big naturals are a little bit above average. Wow, that is cool. Speed and HP are basically the only stats that matter for Merrick, so I am really happy for him there. I mean, defense could not hurt, but, like, you know, resistance is, but, like, you know, there's no stat that improves magic attack here.
No, not normal. You were thinking of average. Having average tits is normal. Having big tits is also normal. Small tits, normal.
Yeah, Gandalf is kind of like as wizard as it gets, in a lot of ways.
Yeah, but also, like, he's not the most extreme example either.
Well, we're not looking for the most extreme example, we're looking for the most normal example. Why would the most normal example be the most extreme example?
Well, exactly, that's what I'm saying. This is why I'm arguing that Gandalf is the most normal wizard.
Oh, okay. Right. I lost track of this specific claim you were making a little bit. You know what, I'm glad I can just completely stymie all of the thieves by doing this shit. Like, none of these guys are leaving now.
Like, listen, you don't have to have big tits to wield magic.
You don't have to have big tits to work
But it
here,
helps.
But it helps. Okay, we were doing the same thing.
Yeah! That's gay.
I guess.
You guess?
I mean, like, I guess it could be gay. I mean, like, there are people I always making, like, similar bits with that I would not necessarily, like, be like, oh, that was gay, right? But maybe that was just my own anxieties, right? Like, you know.
Well, I mean, obviously, if someone was uncomfortable with the claim, I would not make it. But I will say that it's possible for people who are not necessarily gay with each other to stumble into performing a gay action.
I guess that is true. I think as long as I have somebody standing at this point, the thieves just will not move. Which is kind of beautiful. Okay. God, I did not think that, like, I was just going to die outright. I did not realize how little defense he had. How much? Are these guys all just fucking pathetic wimps? Is that the thing I should have been accounting for? There's 3 defense. I guess the speed is not bad, but actually, how much speed does Akma have? Oh my god, he has 13 speed. What the fuck? I never actually checked. How much speed does Navarre have? 11. I do not remember how much of that is just like level ups and how much of that is just you know, like what are their base stats, but like I feel like as things went on, like Navarre definitely gets kind of classified as like the archetypal like speedy thief guy.
Nars your bar.
Why did you say that?
Oh, felt like it?
Well, stop.
Oh.
Sorry, I did not know why I was having.
It's
Why
fine?
like a reaction to that. I mean, it was no. You just said something normal.
No, no, it wasn't.
Well, it's not like... I feel like it not really justified the level of, like, negative response they gave
It was
you.
you were literally fine.
Damn.
I promise.
Promise that you will love me?
Yeah. Unless you were a worm.
Okay. So there's a limit.
Worms are too gross. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I would protect you.
But it would not be based out of... It would be like out of, like, you would think I was pathetic. There would be like a pity. There would be a driven by pity.
I desperately want to find a way to turn you back.
But not because you, like... How are we defining love here, then?
I mean, I guess it's a...
Because if you, like...
So my understanding of the question is, like... You have to actively love someone while they are a worm and cannot potentially turn back.
Okay. I mean, you know, it's like, what can the worm, like, talk to me?
That's a really good point, actually, because the thing is, if, like, I couldn't even talk to you, that would just be, like, really sad, and I almost feel like crying.
Right, that is too sad. That is too sad.
But, like, actually, right now, my eyes are tearing up thinking about that.
Right. You know.
Talking to you is important.
Well,
Ugh.
I basically crushed this shit. Did I get the guy? Should I kill those guys? Did I get the thing they stole back? Or are there like a bunch of things you just cannot... I do not remember if they, like... can you just not get all of this shit? Because the... Huh.
That sounds like something that would be true about Fire Emblem 1.
I am going to check. Because I guess I never, like... I guess I never bothered to look at these guys have, like, items in their inventory beyond, like, the stuff they stole. But I do not remember there being, like the... Hold on. I need to check what was in the chests in here.
You know, if I may make a suggestion, actually, not related to this. The thing is, if you got turned into a worm, one, magic would on some level be real, and I feel like extrapolating from that, knowing you and how you are, you would probably become the worm equivalent of the spider from So I'm a Spider, So What?
What? Like I would become some sort of, like, super murderer worm?
I mean, you don't have to murder, but, like, you'd like become really powerful, and there wouldn't be those limitations.
I feel like the kind of power that the spider show gets is very like it is a murdering kind of power.
Okay, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
So long as you protect me, I think that's fine.
Okay.
I'm not about to sit around and pretend that I haven't had, like, flustered thoughts about, oh, what if a supervillain from a fantasy story, like the evil final boss, like had a soft spot for one person and kept them safe? What if I was that one person?
Wow. What if? How much movement do these guys have? 5? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So these guys are not going super far, so I can advance straight up pretty, like... careless to the exact term here, but, like, you know, I don't have to be, like, necessarily careful about it either. Let's just zap this guy a little bit. Soften him up a little.
No! Don't sop anyone!
What? Don't what?
Didn't you say sop him up a little?
No, I said soften him up a little.
Okay.
You have 14. This old man has 14 speed?
This old man is constantly eating. Like, inhaling speed, yes.
This old man is fucking booking it. Good God.
Can't smile. Okay, Seraph, but I'm also not just talking about, like, just being a villain's soft spot. That's... I guess that is what I said, but what I mean is, like, the the person they keep in like a in like a safe house completely separate from all the war they're waging against the world. Yeah.
If I was like, oh yeah, by the way, I am your telepathic like worm like girlfriend now. It's kind of silly, but like, you know, we could probably ride this out, you know.
Yeah, you know, get you a way to be able to type.
Yeah. Be like, hey everybody, so weird story, Maria is a worm now?
Whoa, okay, that's actually a question. So would only you be a worm?
What do you mean? Like, is this like some sort of like catastrophic worm event where like people across the world are becoming wormified?
No. I mean, would only Maria, be a worm of the system?
Like, so if
some kind of wereworm.
I would be pissed off if I was the only one who has turned into a worm.
But what if you got like Sama Spider so what powers, and so you were a non-humanoid eldritch being?
I guess I just have to increase my power enough so that I become like a worm tor or whatever.
Google image search worm tor.
Oh, so snake girls are fine, but a worm tor, that is a bridge too far for you. I see.
I mean, if I'm honest, I'm sitting here going like, what the fuck is a snake tor?
Well, yeah, you know, like a.
No, Lamias are not snake tars before anyone fucking says it.
Well, I think it. I feel like I am coming to a disagreement about like your definitions of some of these things.
No, it's just a Lamia. No one has ever called that a snake tar.
Well, no, because there is a word for it that people know more than like.
They're not called murtars.
No, because there is a word for it.
No, but I'm saying, but that's the thing.
What?
Okay, but there's not a word for, say, shark mermaids, and people went with shark maids. They didn't go with shark tars.
Right, because that is still like a concept. Like, I feel I do not know what the basis of your like a shark is a kind of fish. It does not have like a different thing fundamentally.
Lamia.
Sorry, should I call them a wormia? Would that make you happier?
Ooh, maybe.
Maritime, hi. Shit.
Maybe.
Okay, well, I guess you like wormia.
Wormia's cute though. That's a cute sounding phrase.
Okay.
Hold on now. Snake tar. I searched snake tar and I am getting four-legged. I am getting like tars in a quadrupedal sense.
Well, those are made by fucking freaks who have no sense for like right or wrong. Because that's not a snake, that's like a lizard or some shit. Like, look, if you're giving your snake Sona legs, I cannot
hold on.
Agree with all of your decisions, but like I am not going to fucking cast you out of like a velvet worm kind of situation would be pretty good. Like a velvet worm.
Wait! What do you mean you're gonna cast them out? This has come up in the past. You absolutely will cast them out. You hate just see it every time.
I do hate to see it, but I will not, like, personally pick a fight with somebody about it. I will
You
simply
pick fights
judge
with me
them in the
about it.
comfort of my home.
You pick fights with me about it.
That's... whatever. That is not relevant. What's this guy's speed? 5? Weak. And steel but garbage down to 3, right? So I think I'm pretty free to just use like whatever sort I want against this guy and get it and double it pretty reliably. So how about we do this? Oh wow, it did not even kill the archer. So that's just some free experience for whoever wants it. Cheetah. Kill the clown.
Okay, so I've done some cross consideration.
Mm-hmm.
First, I double checked the original phrasing, and it is just if I was a worm.
Yeah.
And then I looked up velvet worms.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would love you if you were a velvet worm, no qualifiers.
Okay. Velvet worm is a very good kind of animal.
Although, it would become like a tragic, I'm crying thinking about it love if we couldn't communicate.
Mm-hmm. Well, basically, it does not matter to me which of the brothers kills this guy. Can anybody? Surely Cain and Abel from Fire Emblem are brothers, right?
Looking this up.
Right? Like, no. I guess not.
No, this is Boon Companion. They gay.
I just... Huh. I just kind of assumed that... It would be really funny if we were besties and did not kill each other, and then, maybe, I fell in love.
Oh my god, okay. I just found Abel's original, like, just manual artwork.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, copy image link.
Holy shit. Oh
Holy
my
fuck!
god. What a fucking silly looking motherfucker. Anyway. I basically cannot lose at this point. This one really like peaked a couple of turns into it, and it's just all been chill since then. I do not need to be moving all these guys. Like what? Julian is not gonna fight in this. I need to like learn when I do not need to be moving every unit I have. Because sometimes that is just not necessary. Get fucking blasted! Holy shit, look at his huge fuck off shoulders.
That's a mech.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's sort of classically how the, is, you know, it is not uncommon for Fire Emblem, like, generals and
Say
stuff.
it like that.
Say it like what?
Fire Emblem.
Did I say it like that? I don't...
Sorry, it was
Uh-uh.
cute.
Okay.
That's all that's the problem. It was cute. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. He had like, he absolutely had that kind of situation going on. I should have considered whether this guy was like in kill range or not. But it is also not the worst thing in the world if Marth levels up a little bit slow, because deeper into the game he is going to get a weapon that, like, while it's in his inventory, increases his increases his like ways so he can gain more stats when he levels up. So, you know, if he just winds up lagging behind a little bit, as long as he is capable of like getting in there, getting kills, getting experience, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Shit, no, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna be a little bit careful about approaching this guy because I do not want to like blow this this whole thing at the very end. And the silver sword, so together this guy's doing like 21 damage, and yeah, that's something like that's the sort of thing where a lot of my guys can only take one hit from that. So definitely being a little bit careful with the approach. But also, I do not believe any bosses are going to move at all in this game. This is a very C's victory condition centric game. I just want this guy fucking dead before wow, power, skill, and luck. Can I do any damage to javelin? Let's find out. I could check without just tossing shit at him, but no, okay.
How could he dodge fucking anything?
His thrusters.
Thrusters? I hardly know hers.
Wow. I am not moving all those guys. Maybe get Harden in there because he is like a tough guy who could help. But that's the end of this turn. That's the end of this turn. I mean, like, I am saying, like, I think, like, people calling something like a blank tar is not necessarily based on, like, what is, like, the root of it or whatever, right? Like, it is just kind of like, oh, yeah, this is like a thing I can say. This is like the image of, like, a centaur or whatever is, like, in like, people's heads or whatever, right? And so you can call something like a tiger tar or, like, a fucking wolf tar or whatever, right? And, like, people know what you're talking about.
I will also be fair and say that, like, I don't want too much nobility ascribed to my motives and reasoning.
So, like, it is very possible, and, like, perhaps even likely, that, you know, like, if there were not already names for, like, you know, like a lamia or like a mermaid, perhaps you would find people saying things like fish tor or.
They'd be wrong, and I'd hate them.
Right, but, like, you know, if there was if the name was not there, you know, if people did not know better, if there was not an example for them to follow.
I guess here's the thing, and here is where this has no basis in reality, but, like, my opinion is that it doesn't make sense to call it a tar if it's not quadrupedal. If the animal part is not quadrupedal.
Good God, that damage. Anyway, he's dead, I guess.
But because it's not just a legs question, I also think it's... Well, yeah, but that's the thing. The Minotaur kind of throws a wrench into all of this because it's not what anyone means by tar.
Yeah. You must be Prince Marth.
Thanks for coming. I'm Arcania's Naina. The Arcania Kingdom's charged with protecting our world. Yet we've lost a door. Please lead the Liberation Army and liberate the land. Of course, Princess. Altea has been loyal to Arcania since the ancient times, and defeating Dolor's Medeus is our duty. Thanks, Marth. I'll now give you this fire emblem. It's the symbol of Arcania's royal family. It's a symbol of a champion that's given to who will save the world. You'll be able to open treasures now. Please return light to the world.
Bum, 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 bum.
I would like to wait. Okay, yeah. I because of the way I was worded, I was worried for a second that I would have to what was I saying?
2023, year of the bimbo.
I was worried that I would send me back to the main menu. Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay. I was just double checking what is in this stage. You know what I should be looking out for. It looks like nothing super special, but I am going to get a new kind of guy. In this stage.
Whoa, new guy just dropped.
Literally, like a new guy. Okay. First. I'm not sure. Julian, you can keep hanging around, I guess. I'm unlikely to, like, have you do anything, but I just do not have, like, enough guys that I'm, like, super committed to bringing to every stage yet that I would, like...
To an extent, although, like, tar colloquially is also used very commonly in the furry community for, like, someone who both halves are the same creature, but it's like someone glued the anthropomorphic version of the creature onto the quadrupedal version.
Who the fuck do I even want here?
Warden.
Hold on. Let me check something. I forgot to have one of my reference things open.
God, these early games are going to be especially cruel for your analysis paralysis.
What do you mean?
Just like because there's so many fucking characters, and a lot of them don't really have much to go off of like, here's my favorite character based on their personality or whatever.
Yeah. There's not like a human half and then like a fucking like animal upper half, generally speaking. Like there are characters coming up that I will like want to like put into my regular rotation. It's just like right now it's like I have so many guys and like most of them are not even like necessarily providing like a here. Dragon, you can show up because you know if you have to like you have to take some hits every once in a while. It will not be the end of the world to me.
In fact, it'll probably be funny.
It might even be funny, yeah. Oh shit. If you had that door key, now that I think about it.
Me, I'm dorky.
Okay, well. Let's begin. General Harmane, I don't agree with your plan. As a Macedon knight, I'd like to fight fairly.
Princess, your armies lost many in the Aurelis battles. We must stay in the castle and stall the enemy. I've been placed here by my king, and I want you to obey, or I can't assure your sister's safety.
Fine, but I don't believe we'll be able to defeat Altea's knights with these plans. You'll regret this. Alright, so what do we got over here?
You can't use these plans. You'll regret this.
We got Minerva.
Oh fuck, is it Minerva time?
Yeah.
Can I see your original portrait?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they do definitely like They definitely
She's
like make her cooler
fine.
looking in later games a little bit.
It's like she's fine.
She's fine. She's definitely like, you know. Like even getting to like the SNES remake and stuff, there's definitely a much like clearer idea of what
I will say, looking at her full art, she is kind of like, she does definitely have like a coolness edge over over other gal designs so far.
Yeah. That is true. That is true.
It just doesn't super come through in the in-game portrait where her eyes are closed.
Mm-hmm. See, just remember if there's anything I need to do specifically with Minerva in the stage, because I know she does not join yet, but okay, no, she is just gonna fuck off on her own. I do not need to be doing anything like super special.
You know, in the past, I kind of bounced off of Shadow Dragon's art style, or not Shadow Dragon, the DS one's art styles.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is pretty sick.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have brought an extra archer in here. Now that I think about it.
Oh.
That is fine. That is fine.
God, yeah, cause honestly, I kind of want to go through all the Fire Emblem 11 art because with the way you've talked, it sounds like you at least aren't immediately expecting to play the first of the DS games.
Yeah, because like I've played it twice. Like I would be more likely to like at some point in the future be like, what if I played the like Mystery of the Emblem version of these stages than to.
Mm-hmm.
How much movement do these guys have? 10? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, wow. So all the way up there. So maybe I should be a little cautious about how I approach. Not just charge in there. Especially because, you know.
Okay, yeah, it is Shadow Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to look at these character arts. Alright, the in-game art, it, like, definitely is a little plainer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Although, to me, I'm gonna be honest, this is... Just because of my tastes and my history of being a hater, these are definitely a big downgrade from the look of the 6 through 10 style.
Mm-hmm.
But looking at these, I am kind of like, God, I didn't know what I had.
So I'm just kind of. Hi, Dreda. Yeah, I suppose you could.
Hey, Dreda. A Dreda hater.
A Dreda hater. Oh my god.
No, I don't know why I said that, honestly. It seems rude.
Minerva's the princess of Macedon, but her little sister's been captured, so she has no choice but to fight. Is there anything that could help her? Not in this stage, as far as I understand it. That is kind of a forward-looking tit about how in the future,
A forward-looking tit?
A forward-looking tit?
Yeah, forward-looking tit.
Well, alright then.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that awesome?
That's pretty impressive.
Kinda sick, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, time to look at my favorite guy, the Armory.
Oh my god.
Awesome, right? Now, I do not have
What
your,
a guy.
I do not have your reactive on here. Hold on.
Oh,
React
is it set to the right one?
Ah,
Oh god, is it set to the April Fool's one? Is it still the sketchy bunny?
I guess we'll find
I
out.
cannot. I am not the person who can check this.
Actually, don't worry about it. Just go ahead and throw it up. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna add a browser source. Wada.
God, if it's doing the bug that it's been doing, it's gonna be a really funny surprise.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Feel free to adjust where I am.
Okay. There we go.
No, it's not bugged out. Yay!
What are you talking about? That's clearly a bug.
Well, you're very correct.
Anyway, I figured it was appropriate to make it very small here on this Marth Wednesday.
That's
That's a
small.
very good call. How is Marth Wednesday going?
Pretty good. I kind of crushed the last stage outside of the part where I got Ogma killed repeatedly.
Oh god.
It was fine. It was fine. He was okay. He died, but he was okay.
He died, but he's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. If I catch you worrying about it, there's going to be hell to pay.
If I get you
Well-
worried about it all.
You know how it is.
Okay, this should be pretty reasonable as far as baiting enemies in without, This is unbearable. Hala, Est, capture, let's go. Oh, wow, so most of these guys are... I did not realize that I did not realize that the trio was here also. I did not think to check them. I should... If they are still there at the beginning of next turn, I should take a look at them.
Oh,
I did not see their portraits.
I remember, trying... This is where I stopped on the DS version for Shadow Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Because I couldn't recruit the Pegasus trio. I could not get to them in time. It was
I mean,
impossible.
you do not recruit them on this stage, right? Like...
Oh, no? Are we further in than I think?
I mean, like, we are, like, pretty early in, right? They just, do not join you on this stage.
They don't? God, deceptive!
This is, like, chapter 6, right? Was that how far you got?
Yeah, it's about as far as I got. Oh man, you couldn't even recruit them?
Yeah, no,
I waited for nothing.
they just leave. They leave with Minerva. Here.
Huh.
Like, you do not get the full trio until, like, Est you do not get until, like, chapter 18.
Oh my god, I had no idea. I just
And
thought
so
that they left and I
you
couldn't
just
get to
thought
them
you
in
had to,
time.
like, book it across the map to, like...
I just thought you had to get Marth there. Just go, you know?
No, that is not necessary.
Well, I've been fooled.
Yeah, you've really... Oh my god, 14 defense. Good lord.
Good lord.
Okay, well...
God, this is really interesting. I'm looking over this stuff and
Bring a shot out of the fucking sky.
I actually really consistently
that?
like.
Huh.
Oh, sorry, what?
Oh, I just thought, like, Excalibur in later games is, like, has, like, a bonus strength against flying units, so I thought it would kill in one hit, but it turns out that the bonus against flying units does not seem to be present in this game.
Huh.
I guess that makes sense. A lot of tomes don't have their individual, like, gameplay quirks in here.
I might have made it further than this. When does Navarre join? Or the fucking dude who has that sword that kills in like one hit, but you can use it 4 times.
Well, I have Navarre right here.
Oh, okay, then I am thinking of the wrong guy. He's like a... I forget.
I mean, I do not know what you're
Everywhere.
talking about. I cannot,
It's okay.
solve this mystery for you.
Yeah.
This mystery of the emblem for you.
I could probably just look it up on Google. Give me a sec. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
So looking at characters, I'm rapidly discovering like the full character art for the DS game
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
is pretty good, but the in-game portraits look completely different.
they do.
Yeah.
That's kind of frustrating because like it's a really good style here.
Yeah, I mean the fucking Shadow Dragon designs were done by fucking Shiro Masamune, right?
Huh.
What? Oh, no, I was right. It was Navarre,
Okay.
who is the rapscallion that you recruit. God.
Yeah, so you just like freaked out and worried you needed to be doing something you did not actually need to be doing, and it like completely stalled your progress of the game.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, well, now you know. Now you know you do not need to
Now
worry
I
about
know.
that. This is a, you can reflect on the mistakes of your youth. Actually, I should check the weapon strengths stuff here to be sure. I am.
Also, what's the
able
name
to-
of that? The wizard that you recruit? That very, very early in the game, he's like, "Hey, I'm a novice, but I have this like Aegis tome that fucking wrecks
that is,
shop."
That is Merrick. He has the Excalibur tome.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy's gonna take 9 just 9 hit from Marth, so he's not gonna die. Damn. Okay. Well, how about?
I'm confused. Why did they do this?
I just think it's very funny that Merrick shows up, and he only shows up if you make it to a town in time.
Yeah. No, I actually.
And
I
then
like,
he just
I
go ahead.
I seen this the previous stream, but on that stream, I was doing that stage. And I like finished. I like forgot to look at the town without look at the town for which stage. I went back and like replayed it for like the second time because previously I had like a guy die like at the last second.
Oh,
It was a very like tumultuous time on chapter 4 of Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon: The Blade of Light last time. But every other stage has gone like very smoothly, basically.
oh, nice. Didn't you just say that someone died a whole bunch of times last time?
Oh yeah, but I mean, that was I you know, that was like early enough in that I did some I basically like I've been like periodically like if a turn looks difficult, like for the sake of keeping the stream going forward, if a turn looks difficult, I'm trying to remember to be like, okay, I will like save ahead of like make a little saves at the beginning of this turn. I'll always replay it, just because you know, I mean, like fucking whatever, who cares, right? Nobody's gonna kill me over this. I'm just gaming, and
Of course.
yeah. And you know, it is like I'm trying to minimize how much I rely on that. You know, I'm not doing that every turn. I'm like, for the most part, like I'm trying to be like, you know, to be like conscious about the decisions I'm making and to, like explain my thought process to make sure that I am like, you know, well justifying the actions I am making when I, you know, when there is time to like make an action that requires some sort of like justification or thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm just off in a pit, experiencing despair, comparing all these characters to their concept art for the same game.
Yeah.
Why? Did they do... Why? Why?
Clover out here experiencing an existential crisis.
Just a normal crisis, it sounds like.
Oh, okay.
Wait. What? Oh, okay. That's...
Yeah, those games on the DS do not look particularly good.
They don't look great, I will say.
I don't. Why didn't you just make portraits from this art?
Good
Like,
question.
A game? Oh,
Perfect
go ahead.
example. Here's Kata's like character art.
Uh-huh.
She looks fucking sick. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you posting
In
this one?
the Twitch chat.
Oh, in the Twitch chat. Got it.
Let's take a Firestone. That was the only item in the combo right now, so...
Like, that looks great, but...
Yeah. She was great. Classic girl. Oh my god, these guys are doing way more damage than Cheetah can. This is bullshit.
And this is how she looks in game in her talk portrait.
prepare to have guys move out this way.
What the fuck happened?
Oh, you know, they just kind of smudge and smooth them out, kind of.
De-wrinkle them. You know how it is.
Ah, heck.
So good.
Yeah. Penis raid!
Yeah. Hi, everyone.
Night sluts are called vampires. Hi, what could that possibly be about? What could that possibly be about? So hey, say Laurel, thank you for complimenting my pretty voice. That was so nice of you.
Whoa.
Okay.
The voice flattery.
So why a
People get
penis
you
raid?
everywhere.
Well, what do you mean? It is a penis raid.
Why?
It's a,
Thank you for
It's a
saying
penis raid.
penis raid, Willow.
yeah,
Why?
penis raid.
What do you mean why?
Why are you saying why?
Yeah, it is a penis raid.
Yeah.
I'm simply asking to understand.
Okay. Oh, you penis Plantera? That is awesome.
Oh, fantastic. Good job.
Oh shit. Oh, please do not kill Lena here. Uh-oh. Don't double attack, please. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Okay.
You gotta let me get some of these. Focus on your game.
It is the enemy's turn. I have no buttons to press.
You should pay attention.
I am paying
Yeah.
attention. I can click on pirouette saying night sluts.
Also, hi, pirouette, hun. Ow, ow,
Oh
ow.
god, the critical.
The critical.
What?
The critical.
You know.
Did a misspelling of this ROM hack happen?
No. I
No.
said no. I almost said it wrong on my own the first time. And then I
Oh,
just
okay,
committed to
okay.
it. And I
Alright.
just decided that was the life I was living. All right, well, kill. Good job. God, squished. Scary. Scary world.
Yep. It's a scary world, I know.
A scary world.
Sometimes-
you can be squished by anything at any time for any reason.
Yep.
You have to stay safe. You
You've
have
got
to be
to
careful.
stay safe out there.
You have got to stay
Oh, no.
safe. Okay, strength 7. It's 15 damage on all, and this. Oh shit, it's only gonna be 8. Okay. Hey, we want to do some javelin shit at this Pegasus night. Woohoo! Okay. Agumon, you get out of there so you can get healed. You do a startling reversal of causality. You named yourself after a monster hunter.
No, the Monster Hunter thing named itself after me.
No, it was time bending around itself to ensure that you were named after a monster hunter thing. Actually,
Yeah, but also there's an I there, and therefore it becomes like a Doofenshmirtz thing, and it's a Dragonite Tior.
can I get this? Yeah, I can get to this. Okay, I can unleash an old man on the world.
Have you
Old
seen a young
man,
girl
go!
named Tiki? She's the solo survivor of the Naga family. She can defeat the Manichees loyal to Medeus. I'm a fire dragon, but I lost my stone, so I can't fight. I'll join you. Please help me find Tiki.
shit that didn't happen.txt. I'm totally a fire dragon. I just can't transform.
He doesn't
Trust
have
me,
his
bro.
stone. I have his stone. I have his stone. I have the stone
We
to
gotta
give
get-
to him. I am going to
We
give
gotta
him his
Trust me,
stone.
bro.
You gotta give him his stone.
I do not know why you're acting in such disbelief.
It's his fault that it sounds fake, even if it's real.
My weapon main is gun from Hades.
My weapon main is switch axe. I used to again so like basically up until like Generations Ultimate I was a longsword player. Because I really liked like the rhythm of just getting in there and slashing and slashing and slashing. But they really made it a very like parry-focused weapon in a lot of the later games, right? And I found that kind of like, you know, it was a little bit of a bummer because I'm not really here to like fish for parries, you know. I'm here to
slashing and slashing and slashing.
yeah. And switch axe wound up being like a great outlet for that kind of slashing and slashing and slashing and slashing. And so that is. And then also I get to do some stabbing and exploding and stabbing and exploding. So I get to really, you know, I am pretty satisfied with that. Anyway.
I use the bow guns because I do terribly with button combinations. I'm really bad at remembering them. And so instead of going about button combinations, I have a gun and a million different ammo types. And though chaotic to search through, it is more explained in my brain than any weapon combination.
I have not like I have like a switch skill set that I can swap to that has the parry on it, but I have not used it. I was like a little sad to see they gave it a parry, honestly. Well, because I wanted to see what new tools they got, and it turns out the new tool I got was a parry, and that was already like, you know, I mean, again, no.
You gotta get into a weapon class you don't care about, so they give that a parry.
I mean, like, again, like, I could get into like even being like a parry page. It's just not what I am trying to do in Monster Hunter. Why is this thief even here?
Anyway,
He's
like
hanging
Bowgun
out.
Life, for completely different reasons than Dreda.
What did you say?
I said light bowgun life for completely different reasons than Dreda.
Oh, why do you use light bowgun?
Because it's completely over the top and sick, and combined with Rise's like mobility, you just get some ridiculous shit you can do.
Mm-hmm. Also, hi, Pirouette.
Hi,
Hello,
Pirouette. I swear, you know, the high for my Oompi was like important to me. Anyway,
Devils, hello.
hey B.
Hi, B.
See, like, he can totally turn into a dragon.
Hey.
You were doubting him. But look at this shit.
Look at him.
This dragon sprite fucking kicks ass, by the way. Holy shit, it's awesome.
It actually does rule, I will admit. Oh my god, the attack!
That might be the best sprite in this game.
That's so fucking good.
Yeah, totally. It's for pure. You should definitely just like just go and like hit a guy with it, you know?
Yeah. If you want to hit a guy with a friend, I say a friend. Yeah, Junie, we're just really
feels
close
different to
friends.
do it with a gun.
Good times.
Hey, Pira, if you ever want to do a quest with the Oompi, hit me up.
Also, always feels really good to. This is probably something you can also do with the heavy bow gun, but there is something great about any time when swinging over an enemy, you can just grab your rifle by the barrel and slap them across the face with it.
Okay, I understand that. My favorite thing about heavy bowgun though is anytime an enemy really like you have to stand your ground and it's terrifying, but charging up a whipping shot as they go to hit you is the best.
I would never stand my ground, always moving.
Oh, I am so good at, like, standing my ground and going, okay, I know they're going to stammer, it's just gonna be scary.
Yeah, like, I do not think we have ever like hung out outside of like a stream, like outside of you being like chatting the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, there's fucking nothing left in this stage.
Wow, it's fucking nothing.
There's a thief. There are 2 armor guys. And there's the fucking the general. Who is like the last stage, but he like shaved his like weird like middle patch of hair on his balding head.
But Junie, it could be a double date night. Bring me along. Hello.
I do not think the next Rise Friday will be like a double date stream. It would be like it would fundamentally.
Curses! No, I'm kidding. I'm entirely joking.
Now, the weapon that I'd love to use, but I'm no good at remembering it, is
Yeah, like you can hop on. It is just not like a.
That's true.
It's just not like a. You know, we are really looking for like co-op partners in that way. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is Insect Glaive, because I just cannot. I desperately want to, but I never managed to remember to be on top of getting the insect juices.
Insect Glaive in World is fun. Not right.
I think
don't
the
know how
whole
it works
reason
in
why I
Rise.
was able to do it to a stretch in World is just because, like, in World, Insect Glaive is the way you do all the completely ridiculous flippy shit that
It's
anyone
so
can do in
silly.
Rise.
Yeah. I gotta make more progress in World. Hasn't felt in the cards yet.
I get you. Yeah, you are like so often working during the stream time.
Oh yeah.
Like the schedule's gonna get shaken up like at some point here, you know. Like I feel like once Ginger Ale finishes moving, we were probably just gonna like sit down and like talk about like streaming schedule for like both of us, just because, you know, right now I am like streaming in the Ginger Ale time slot. But the Ginger Ale time slot is going to change, so like who knows?
Yeah, and my initial plan Wednesdays might shift if just because not wanting to step on toes. Wednesday is already kind of a crowded day, actually.
Wednesday is a very crowded day. Also, thank you for the follow, Cold. I didn't read it in time.
Oh, should I get a follow? I accidentally turned off the like. I didn't like the default sound. I have to like leave it on in like Streamlabs or whatever. But I did not. I did not like set up a new one.
I can help you with that sometime.
I just need to make some choices, you know.
Oh, I gotta ask for help with getting the automated pets set up at some point.
Yeah, I mostly like I'm like I guess, you know, I use the like aerial dive thing all the time on Switch X, but kill this man.
I should play more Rise.
Yeah, I am on PC on Rise. I also have it on the Switch.
Yeah.
But,
I have Rise on Switch.
yeah, it does not have crossplay.
A mix of like most of the people I know grabbing the PC version for Sunbreak, and me hitting a point where like, God, I just don't want to give Nintendo money anymore.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Did something happen recently that I don't know about?
I mean, not especially recently. It's just they're kind of evil.
They're like, you know, like not like exceptionally evil by corporate. I mean, sometimes exceptionally by corporate standards, I guess. But like, you know, it is not on the end level of like fuck you if you play a Nintendo game. It's just,
Yeah,
like, you know, that it is.
I'm not forcing that shit on anybody else. This is
Okay.
entirely a me thing.
It is just like, yeah,
Okay.
you know, they're like, they're some of their like.
Mostly it's the biggest thing is that they are the biggest freaks about like
Old man
wrong
yelling. Thank you for the
shit.
follow.
Who follow? What?
Old man yelling.
Whoa. Whoa! I
So
wonder
hi.
if he has a
Yeah.
crowd.
Nobody likes no big company likes piracy, but Nintendo are the biggest freaks about it, and they would tear apart the internet if they had the chance. And are responsible for people's physical torment over it and imprisonment.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really the big thing.
Yeah, old man. Like I am like I got the idea to play like all of Fire Emblems, every Fire Emblem. And so
Whoa.
I'm starting here at the first one, as you do. And I'm just gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna see how far I get. I love to make like extreme, large-scale commitments to myself.
The one game that I want to play in the Fire Emblem series, because we owned it for the Wii, and I didn't play it a lot. It was my brother playing the game because of lots of reasons. But Radiant Dawn is a game I want to play.
Yeah, I mean, every time somebody new shows up in the chat, I'm like, oh, are they gonna be cool with how LGBT the stream is? You know, okay, this is kind of a gay stream, this is kind of a trans stream, but, you know, you seem pretty on board with that, so I'm happy to be here.
Do you
Win.
have tags set up?
I do not have tags set up. I keep thinking I should do that, and then not doing that.
There's a few things I can give you tips about with OGS for being able to manage most of your stream shit from inside.
I mean,
it.
I know how to do that. I just did not set up tags because I do not know what tags to give myself.
Yeah, I just slap in anything I could think of that some fucking asshole would go cringe about to ward them away.
I have tags that are literally hee hee and hoo hoo. I gave the responsibility to Pasta to come up with the tags, and Pasta was like, "I've got it."
Those are very important tags. How far can this guy go?
They were so good.
How far can this guy go? It's obviously the. Okay. Hello?
Now I want to be
Oh.
fair here.
Okay.
I want to be fair here. That's mostly a Fates thing, and Fates has a lot of issues that aren't gameplay related, and in one of them is gameplay related.
Yeah.
Fates is a special kind of what the Christ, just purely IMO.
I am going to play it though. You know, I have to. This is my commitment. God, I haven't decided how much of Fate, if I'm going to do all 3 routes, or if I'm going to do
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Fates.
Yeah, that's Fates.
For some reason, I did not consider this guy would use his his javelin and melee range to attack my archer, but it is okay because he missed.
That was very incredible to witness, actually.
The baby dimension is so funny. Why did they put babies in that game?
Why did they make the baby dimension?
The baby
huh?
dimension is extremely funny.
The thing about the baby dimension is, yeah, I cannot be mad about the baby dimension, at least not for long, because ultimately, it is very funny that they put the baby dimension in the game.
That's it. I'm sending your ass to the baby dimension.
Gay baby dimension jail.
Gay baby dimension jail.
Okay, skill and luck. Yeah. But there are definitely issues. This is gay baby dimension jail. Well, let me know when you got some releases. I would love to hear what gay baby dimension jail sounds like.
It's funny how if you squint, 3 houses does have 3 sides of the war, but one of them isn't one of the houses.
Wait. Oh, right, because it's a 4th house.
You know what? I'm not gonna bother moving land all the way up here. I'm just gonna fucking kill. Rust.
But if you bring him all the way up there, he can get more experience.
Oh, no. Okay. So, I'm going to tell you a little secret about how clerics work in this game. The only way a cleric can get experience is by being attacked.
No.
Yes!
No, why? Why? That's abysmal.
Yeah, clerics get no experience for healing in this game.
Yeah, there's a reason why that changed down the line.
Yeah.
How far
yeah.
down the line?
It might be as soon as like, I get that. That is a good question.
I don't know this for sure. Do not take my word for it, but it wouldn't surprise me if they changed it by Gaiden.
Yeah, I would not be surprised either, honestly.
Like Gaiden honestly did a lot. Poked around with a lot of stuff within the system.
Gaiden had a remake for the 3DS, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, one's
Yeah,
supposed to
okay.
be pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I haven't actually heard like a single whisper about that game at all. I only discovered it by accident one day.
Everybody I know who has played it loves it. It's one of those.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That's a game I should get at some point.
There's definitely stuff that goes beyond the pale, and I'm a little bit of as always, I do my best to keep my hater tendencies in control and give things chances.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a tiny bit of a hater for the Awakening Fates era, but it's like, some of the questionable shit aside, it's like they're fine. Mostly because it's just like I can't get too deep into with exceptions to stuff like God, they should not have made Noe like that. Like God, I'm trying to make my brain work. Apologies, one moment.
Take your time.
Up to a certain point, there's like, well, I've got to disconnect in general because 90% of these games are just what if a bunch of royals did everything and were the greatest for it.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is definitely a game about like, what if there was a good king though?
What if there was?
I do not know who like my first follower on this channel was. I have not looked at
Is there even there's not even a way to check that, to my knowledge.
I mean, like, I can check, like, I can check, like, who followed during a stream and, like, what order I got followers, like, during the stream and, like, my notifications tab. But, like, when I started, like, doing the streaming setup stuff, I definitely did not have the ability to, like, look who...
The unfortunate thing is and I'm not excusing it, I'm making a joke. The unfortunate thing is, that's really common with a bunch of royals.
Yeah, I mean, so the reason you cannot... Okay, sorry. The reason you cannot subscribe to me is that the subscriptions are not unlocked until I reach 50 followers, right? Like, you have to, like...
Yeah.
You have to go through a process to be able to, like, let people give you money on the website, right? So I You know, right now I am just, you know, I'm still like 30 some, I think. Yeah. I just started out streaming last week. Like, my first stream was my first Fire Emblem stream the previous week. Yeah, no problem. I am always happy to clarify about stuff like this.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we got here? So
You can do that, Junie. Does it not work on mobile?
The real secret is the only way you can avoid a good chunk of the royal problem is by playing the one Fire Emblem that stars a prole.
Which one's that?
Path of Radiance.
Which one's that?
How is Clover Sue to tell us about Path of Radiance? The 22
the GameCube one.
Functionally.
There was a GameCube one?
Yeah, it's the one that Radiant Dawn is a sequel to.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know.
It is the only Fire Emblem, the only one where in no way is the main character a particularly special boy or like royalty in any way. He's just an average kid who grew up in a group of mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you, Ginger Ale, for drawing my very cool sprite. My very cool, like,
Yeah.
here. I love it. I am like...
Oh yeah, I vaguely recall that. Yeah, Restoration Queen. I played a bit of that. It seemed neat.
I have heard about that. I do not know if I'm going to like dive into like the ROM hacks world. I'm like the interest of this project is like a lot of it is you know, going through the games like that as they were released in the order they were released, more or less. You know, obviously there's some compromise I have to make because I am you know, like a lot of these weren't released in English, so I have to play like, you know, like like, you know, fan translations and stuff, right? But
you have to find the fan translations that aren't made by freaks.
You have to find the fish. I cannot. There was a new translation of this game released last year.
Yes.
That like fucking calls him Mars.
Yeah. Like
unbelievable to me.
Their translations of fan translations of RPGs are a land of contrast. There is no other genre that gets like people who are just absolute fucking freaks who have no idea what they're talking about and are basically weird racists who view Japan as like a magical land where everyone has their conservative views to a T than like RPGs.
I mean, you get like manga translators like that too. Like you get,
that's
like...
true. I mostly meant like game fan translations.
I also want to point out that thank you, Ginger Ale. The last message by St. Laurel on mobile, it will censor you and Ginger because they are side by side.
Oh my god. What is the? I need to check what the damage of the Thunder Tome is to see when Wendell will kill this fucking general in like one turn. Oh yeah, right. Like Luca and Vale like got that set up for themselves, but it is on the other stream layout. Like it is it is a oh shit, Jagan, you fucked up. You suck so bad. I hate you.
What? What did I do?
Jagan, not Drada.
No, one of my names is Dragon. Sorry,
no, Jagan.
I got really confused.
Jagan, Jagen.
Oh god.
No, I was not like suddenly picking a fight with you.
Isn't it J-E-I?
Jesus, I was like, I don't doubt that I fucked up, but how did I do it?
No, oh my god, I am sorry to like suddenly scare you like that. No, I was not like suddenly pissed off.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh god. Okay, so the steel sword.
You gotta understand, it's a semi-common thing in Europe because, like, listen, as an American, we got a lot of fucking issues, but Turf Island is something else in how much they can fucking hate.
Also, I know a little bit more about the reasoning behind why redheads are bullied than I would like.
Yeah.
I'm going to be so sad if like, okay, Devar, please hit. Oh shit, what? Was I? Oh shit. Okay, do I have anybody else at all?
Who is this?
Can do...
That said, as a ginger
Who is
myself,
this?
it's okay. I can say it.
What is your question?
I was just gonna say, who's this big fucker with the giant sword?
That is just the boss of the stage. Can I do anything else?
He seems to be an asshole.
Yeah, you know. Shit. Damn it. Okay,
Is it
well,
okay for me to be here.
Who's here?
Huh?
Huh?
shit. Well, this is somebody is going to die probably. Somebody is going to die on this turn.
Oh, Jack. Hi, Jack.
Hey.
Okay, fine. He chose single jacket. Damn Minerva! Even if you betray, you'll lead yourself to hell.
That's
Oh, no,
badass.
oh shit! No, he's gonna kill Agma. No! Miss,
Oh
please.
God, not again!
Why does Agma suck so much?
He is okay. Why? This is not a situation of him sucking so much. This is a situation of like a lot of missing when trying to set up kills on the boss, right? Like this is not like, oh, Agma fucking sucks really bad. Did I like save at all at any point in this stage? Am I gonna have to restart?
Oh no!
I was too aggressive. I thought I could clear things up in this on this turn, and I could not. I could not do it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So what's the deal?
Well, the deal is, okay. Yeah. Okay, so when was this? Is this in the previous stage? Yes. Okay. So this is my only save on this stage after Agma died. So, fortunately, I have a special ability, called Resetting the ROM, where I reset the ROM and play the stage over.
Oh my God!
I just thought I had it, you know? I thought I had it. I thought that guy was going to die. I thought that guy was going to be
Honestly,
dead.
And
I don't
and how'd
blame you.
that turn out for you?
Really well. I'm very happy right now.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. Yeah, I just sort of thought we'd be able to chip him down, but I do not have a lot of, Wait, hold on. Did I take Barston here?
This is the
Door.
real Fire Emblem experience. I'm glad to see he was in the series from the start. God bless the time crystal and engage. Like fucking hell.
I mean, that game is like way more aggressive in stage design than this one is, like to a significant degree so far, at least. I mean, like I am like this is like stage 7, and like you know, there's that game like engage is definitely meaner to you by
That's like a great example of utilizing accessibility features to like realize that just means you can go fucking harder.
What? Wait, stage 6. I'm like that far. It hasn't been that brutal. I've been taking it in stride.
what difficulty are you playing on?
Oh, are you playing on the harder difficulty?
I mean, like, are you normal or?
I'm playing on normal.
Okay, I played on hard.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh yeah, I did not name any of these characters. You cannot name the characters in this game.
Wait,
The
think
Cain
about
and
it.
Abel are battle
Is that-
bros.
Is
but
that
not
really a
difficult.
trait outside of like the games where you have a player character stand-in?
What?
Yes.
Naming characters?
I mean, I think you're basically only ever able to name the like player character stand-in when there is one.
Yep.
Yeah, I just can't think of any other examples in Fire Emblem, but maybe I haven't played enough. And it came up in chat.
Okay. Who the fuck do I want to bring in here? Castor, I guess. just in
Keybird
case.
Muhammad. Neat.
Right. Okay. Yeah, Lena is also coincidence, and I did not. Again, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just fast forward through this because I did this before. I saw this before. No. If I had to name all of these guys, I would be so scared. Because I do not like coming up with names for characters that much.
If you had to name all these guys,
You're
I
extremely
would.
good at it, though.
I guess.
Oh, hey, it's Bat. Hello,
Hey,
Bat.
Okay. Right. So.
I was actually thinking
Oh,
about
hi,
Harpsichord
Junie.
Verrill the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
What a guy.
I want to be fair here. I think a lot of the, and I could be wrong on this, Maria. I think a lot of the space of you thinking up names and characters is like shit posting back and forth with other people. Am I wrong on that?
What do you mean?
Like, most of the time I can think of where you have just come up with a guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually because you're having a moment when talking to people.
What do you... I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're
What?
trying to get at.
Versus just like being on your own, playing a game, thinking up names randomly.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. So yeah, I can stand to get up and stretch. Thank you for the reminder, Pirouette. Let me do a stretch. Shrimped means like sort of like slouched over in your chair a little bit, like a little bit too hunched forward to be comfortable or good for you. Nobody's being attacked by crawdads.
I never hunch forward. I always just Dracula pose.
Also that animal, yeah.
When I'm not thinking, I just do the evil person in a throne slouch to the side.
Yeah, pretty uneventful first turn on this stage. Basically just trying to move everybody in range to like collapse and like kill these archers and like be ready to clear out all the flying units that will come charging in here. And then, you know, from there, I will, you know, want to pivot over to down here. This is like such a, like, one of the most annoying things about this stage is the fact that I, like, to get the dragon guy, I have to bring Marth down here, and I have to bring him all the way back around here to come down here and, like, seize this throne, because even after this guy is dead, Marth still needs to make it over there.
Hmm.
It's a big old roundabout, and only Marth can do it. No one else. Only Marth.
Drink water. That sounds interesting. Give me the pitch. Tell me about this conceptually, Ginger.
The thing about playing, like, I do not know what I would bring to, like, streaming the Zero Escape games necessarily. I mean, I guess I could go, I just worry that would be so much of a, like, oh, the games are happening and I am also there kind of stream.
I do want to play those games at some point. I own them. I own all of them. I just haven't gone through them yet.
I do think it's a very specific, like, kind of person who can pull off the vibes of, God, sorry. Of just straight streaming a VN.
The original 9 can be played on PC. What are you talking about? What?
I mean, that is not the issue.
That's not what I'm saying.
Oh,
I said
sorry.
VN.
Like the issue I'm thinking about is more like, thinking about like how I would actually like present that, what I would bring to the actual like process of streaming that, right? Like, also old man yelling, pretty good. I like that. Thank you. Keep it up.
You're onto something, kid. It's like, It's like, God,
could
I've gotten
bring-
tempted, and I love the sound of my own voice and doing stupid voices, but like, even my power cannot hold up to the stretch of time and words and energy a VN would take on that front.
Oh, a visual novel. God.
Oh god.
I don't know. I would just grab a friend along for the ride and be like, "Hey, we're fucking playing this game." And be like, "All right." And then it's just a shit show from start to finish.
Well, yeah, but the ideal is in this hypothetical where we're talking of what Maria and Co would want out of streaming is something that isn't a shit show and gives the story room to breathe.
Oh, okay.
I mean, no judgment. That sounds like a fun time.
Yeah.
Oh wait, shit, that was the wrong attack. I got to attack. That's fine.
Also, the other reason why I could never do that is because my big secret is I'm a very slow reader.
This is fine. This is fine, actually.
One day I will stream 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim from start to goddamn finish.
All in one sitting.
Oh, maybe not that. Considering the prologue is like 4 hours, no.
All in 2 sittings.
Sneers at you in Final Fantasy 13.
Oh, Christ.
Is Final Fantasy 13 actually that long? I've never played it, so I just know kind of
Okay.
the cultural osmosis.
13 is a perfectly fine game.
Which one is 13?
But it is
don't know which one it is.
tutorializing all the way up through like 2/3 of the game. Like major mechanics.
Okay, but that's not the same as having a long prologue.
Yeah. Like, also,
I mean-
13 Sentinels kind of voices itself, so it's a game
Yeah.
that you can just mute yourself and
It's-
stream it.
Is my brain failing? Because I could have sworn that Dreda had said like tutorial.
No, prologue.
Fair enough.
That's in prologue.
Okay, well, let us see how this,
Also, I just remembered that Final Fantasy 13 is fully 3 games, so
What the
yeah,
fuck
but I-
is 13? Which
was
one is
talking-
the
13?
one with lightning and snow.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I remember the thing when it came out where people were like, it gets really good like 24 hours in.
I mean, honestly, it gets perfectly fine from the start.
Yeah, I've heard that like from the people who managed to make it through that game. They go, "No, this game's great."
I mean, here's the big secret. I've gone through this already. When I first played 13, it was years after it came out to be a hater, and I didn't enjoy myself. And then later, I went back and like gave it a good shake. Like, gave it another shake, hearing what other people like about it, and went in with like controlled expectations, and I like it a fair bit.
yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the reactions to, like, Final Fantasy 13 initially, I feel like, were just kind of, like, deeply, like, I don't know, like, you got people going like, oh, I can't believe how linear this game is, or whatever, right? And it's like...
There's definitely an argument to be made with the expectations that Final Fantasy had up until that point.
I mean, but, like, it is noted from, like, Final Fantasy X, really, right? Like, they just have a map that shows you that you're going in a straight line, rather than, like, the fact that you're more or less going through the world in a straight line, right? Like...
But
Yeah.
that kind of is the thing. Presentation means a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Final Fantasy X did have actual towns. That is sort of a thing. And I
Yeah.
say this as someone who genuinely likes 13.
Okay, but the complaint isn't like I'm addressing is not there are not any towns. The complaint is like the what people were talking about, like, in terms of like a game being linear and like what they wanted out of a game that was like different from being linear, right? Like that was like a very like specific, like, frustrating, like.
I don't necessarily disagree. I just think it was really born of something that was combined with that element where there is no time to to sit and breathe and explore a space in the same way that you got in 10, even in its like small towns.
Right. I just.
I do like industrial fantasy.
I just also think that, you know, gamers are really bad at analyzing things.
Well, I would hope that more damage would be done there. But what can you do?
Anyway, leans back in my chair. I think Final Fantasy 13 is a much better game than Final Fantasy 4.
I like 4! No!
That's fine. This is purely my own things. I am a Final Fantasy hot take machine.
Yeah, Clover is being Clover is activating fucking contrarian mode about Final Fantasy 4 by bringing
It's
it up
not
here.
okay. It's not. Thank you. Thank you. It's not contrarian mode. I recently replayed it.
No,
and
okay,
I just had different thoughts than you.
Clover, I am not saying you are wrong to feel this way. I am just saying you bring up not liking 4 and like talk about how smug you were being about not liking Final Fantasy 4 when you brought it up in this conversation. You are being a contrarian. Objectively, that is what you are doing. You cannot like pretend there are different words for it and then not be a contrarian. Like,
Hold on, holding up my hand. Genuine question: Is this upsetting?
I mean, like, I am a little bit like annoyed, I guess, but I'm not like actively upset. Like, I just think you're like.
All right, reining it in because I'm genuinely just free flowing, and I often don't communicate very well, and I want to take that seriously. If something's annoying, I don't want to be doing it.
Okay. Sorry,
Love you.
No,
I get it. It's important.
Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit silly. Because I am sick of this fucking... I positioned my guys in a weird way where, like, I do not have a lot of room to move because of this Wyvern Knight. So, Merrick gets to go to Danger World.
Danger World.
Kill that shit. Get that out of my fucking face. Okay. And then the rest of these guys should go down pretty straightforwardly. Excalibur does not like I learned this the hard way by attacking a flying enemy and hoping it would do double damage, and then seeing that it did not. Excalibur does not do double extra damage flyers in this game.
Whoa.
Magic in this game is like kind of weird in that there is no stat that raises the damage a spell will do. No, like, I do not think it has any like specific like utility to it other than being like a spell that has like a high might at a point in the game where you do not have many spells that do that. Yeah, like, magic is like a set amount of damage, but also most enemies have like 0 resistance, and this like even extends to like the flying units. So you would expect to like be a little bit more like, you know, strong against magic in that way, right? No, there's no rock paper scissors system here. It is just straightforwardly like.
I like rock paper system as an abbreviation.
Rock paper system.
Yeah, like you know, there's the loose thing of like, yeah, you know, like weapons having different levels of like broadly swords are like weaker and more accurate, and like spears are like kind of like the midway point, and like okay, so well, I hope Merrick can survive an attack because he is going to have to probably, unless I can outright kill this guy. 10 speed with a steel sword and 16 HP and 5 defense, so I need to be able to do 8 damage to him per hit. And the speed to beat is 6. Do I have Ogma here? Okay, Ogma should be able to do it.
Ogma.
Strength, so it's 14. 5. Right, 5
I also
yeah,
think
okay.
it's very funny
Okay, so
that Navarre is in engage. I think that's very funny. I don't know why. It's very silly to me.
He's just kind of one of the iconic guys.
I guess.
Like he was put into that position. Like I do not know what specifically like elevated him. If it was like something into like Mystery of the Emblem or like you know like just over time. But like eventually he became like one of the guys from that game in like a real way.
Oh, neat. I had no idea. That rules. He just kind of seemed like an edgelord in Shadow Dragon.
Get Bantu. I like wound up putting way more guys to like handling the enemies here this time than I did last time, which means like repositioning out here is going to take even longer. But that is fine. There are just going to be some kind of boring turns when I as I like get into position for that.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Sometimes them turns they be stuff.
Pogma. So
Pogma.
The thing that is like very surprising to me here is that like I should check the base stats to see if like I just have like been lucky with level ups or what. But okay. But, like, you know,
that's very sweet, Laurel.
Oh, thank you. Well, I will try to keep talking to make sure it's just not boring then. But like basically, like in later games, right? Like when they have like fleshed out the class system a little bit, like Navarre is typically your like fast, like rapid attacking, like kill guy, right? And like Ogma is like your like heavier hitter guy. But right here, in this one right now, like, Aguma is both stronger and faster than Navarre. So, you know. Navarre has some catching up to do, basically. I guess maybe the growths like factor into that in some way. But like, off the bat, okay, Navarre does have higher growth, it seems like. But it is fascinating to see the fact that like them not be like differentiated so clearly in that way when like later that just kind of becomes the thing with them.
Did you know that in Fire Emblem, sometimes you stab a guy?
Yeah, actually, that is what I'm doing right now. See?
Whoa, that's like
It's
wild.
more than you like command people to stab a guy.
I mean, some games there is a guy that is like, you know, more or less like your stand-in that then stabs guys, you know.
No. Hold the fucking phone. No, Jack. Because that's just every game. Every game is you just commanding someone to do something.
Okay.
By that standard, there is no game in which you just stab someone.
Okay, first of all, virtual reality exists. Check fucking mate atheists.
Yeah, you are not the
second-
person in the game. They are mimicking you. You are commanding them.
Oh my god.
Secondly, like, there are different degrees of abstraction between player and character in different genres of game. We literally have a whole genre called first-person shooter because the idea is that you are the one doing the shooting.
The idea is that you were the first person to ever fire a gun.
Exactly.
I love that concept.
Well, no, Doom Guy's the one shooting.
No, smothers you with a pillow, Josh.
Oh my god.
I mean, no one can get on my ass about being pedantic when this entire subject is pedantic.
I just, you know what? Tell you what, I'm gonna stab you. Alright, we've solved the problem. I am now stabbing a guy. Not a guy.
To fact check your fact checking, that's actually a very small amount of them.
What? Huh?
Yeah, like in this game you do not have a tactician in like I think like it is like some of the GBA ones that introduce that and then like
Oh yeah.
They kind of drop it again.
It was honestly only 7.
Yeah.
It was only 7 where you played a faceless tactician in the game.
But
And,
it did happen.
And then later they introduced the concept of making your own character who is also a unit.
Hmm.
Just fucking Psycho Mantis voice. You like Bloodborne, huh?
I'm pretty sure you don't need to Psycho Mantis that. You just go on any stream with a bunch of queer people and go, "You like Bloodborne,
Hey, y'all
don't
like
you?" And you got pretty
Bloodborne?
good odds.
Yeah, but if they said it to me, I would be like, I actually have never played it. Oh shit! Maritime has also never played it. You fucking got.
That's fine. I didn't say 100% chance. I said the odds are good.
I want to play Bloodborne again. I gotta play it for like 5 minutes, and I miss it. It's really good.
Did you even make it past the character creator?
Yeah, I did, and then I rolled around Yarnum, and I was too young to really understand what was happening.
Oh, hang on, I have to go dissolve into dust at the idea that I'm talking to someone who was too young to understand Bloodborne when it came out.
No, I did understand what was happening, but also
Oh,
like,
God,
I could
okay.
barely understand it.
Sorry.
Can I make a request about like the kind of noises we make into the microphone on purpose
Yeah, apologies.
on my stream?
100% valid. It will not happen again.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
I thought Dark Souls was Dark Souls for queers. What? Shows what I know, I guess. You love the great. I have a not great Bloodborne take. I love the world and stuff, but I hate the gameplay. You are a peculiar one. I look at you with strange eyes.
Cool, strange eyes. Do you have like a power? Are they like cursed?
I have power. They are also cursed.
I mean, that's
Awesome.
fine. You are interacting in a group of people where one of the people co-commentating just lives on the space of, actually it's good when people feel differently about things. That just makes communication more fun.
Yep. We'll meet again. Have a look.
I wonder if that guy will attack anybody this time. Last time he did not.
Maybe.
Bloodborne seems like a really cool game in terms of like the lore and the setting, but I'm not very good at Souls-likes, so I'm very excited for Bloodborne Cart.
I am ass at Soulsborne. I'm not good at them. But Bloodborne is a game where the gameplay feels just mwah, and I will suffer through being bad to get
It does
Like-
at least like do some slightly different things in its focus that makes it a little easier to get into for some people. It depends on how much you align with what it's going for.
I listen. The sound design, and whenever you get a visceral, is so goddamn good.
It is like the lull in the middle of this stage is unbelievable, right? Like you have the like charge of enemies, and like then nothing fucking happens until the end of the stage when you go and like
Also,
confront the boss. Like this was definitely true the first time I played it, but now that I am playing it a second time due to my foolish mistakes,
yeah, this map is bad.
yeah, this is
Also, Pirouette is asking if you can rib at Clover. I'm running at 20% brain.
Feel free?
How does Bloodborne compare to Sekiro? Not nearly as fast, but definitely faster than Souls.
Should play more Sekiro. That game is fucking cool.
Sekiro is pretty good.
I love the space I exist in where I just could not care less about Sekiro.
Sekiro is the one, like Sekiro is the one I found like most compelling in my time with it, even though I did not get super far. And a lot of that's just like, I do not like playing games on consoles that much for a variety of reasons.
That's fair.
A lot of it is just like I feel like it really limits the like kind of the amount of things I can do while playing, right? Because it makes it hard for me to like be in a call with people or whatever because I have to worry about like the game audio bleeding through. It makes me,
Uh-huh.
And I also get anxious about like the like television making noise.
Please don't on that one.
Well, I cannot make myself not do that, but I will try to keep that in mind.
What? Don't what? Huh?
Don't worry about making too much noise with the TV. Like that is not a thing that has ever happened, and
See, my thing is that like if I am like playing something where like I am not here to parry, I will be like kind of bummed about, like I talked about like why I dropped longsword, but
Battery. Fight me. What happens?
But if you make a game that is like about like having that parry and like getting into the rhythm of it, it feels like fucking incredible to me, right? Like that is the the boss fights I did in Sekiro were like the only time I've really felt that experience of like just like having like a boss like click or whatever in like a Souls-like game, right? Like I think it is just like incredible. I think it feels great. I think it is just incredible stuff. I like it a lot.
I think one of the funniest things to me about Bloodborne is that the first boss has like it's not, I don't think it's 20%, but it's something insane. It's got like a 20% completion rate. And it's the first boss in the game.
Just to double check, boisterous about having different opinions, or boisterous about like my general stance that I like when people feel different things?
Oh yeah.
I will say part of that is just because I'm usually I'm in a call with Maria, and that tends to be a case of, well, we know each other, and so long as I don't like I'm just like not thinking and taking the goof too far, like we generally know what to expect of each other, I guess.
To circle back to what Sarah said about Sekiro, I definitely had the same experience, like not feeling like I could build shit wrong, and like just being able to like get into the game and like play the game with like a specific like here's how the game is designed around playing, like did a lot for me to like really be able to like get into like feeling like I did it right. Whereas like when Ginger Ale and I played Elden Ring on stream, like I mean that whole last stream was like fucking like miserable, I feel like. But
it was hell. But you did do it, but it was hell.
But like the point in that stream where I was like, oh, I am going to have to like go and get like different shit because I just have the wrong tools to be able to damage that boss, was like there was like no recovering my opinion of that game for me at that point. I just did not want to like be engaging with the game where I had to like just go and get like a different sword that I like the feeling of less to like not be doing like half of the damage I would be doing otherwise. I'm gonna electrocute this man's stuff now. You motherfucker. Like, I get that, but also like the investment of like using a tool in that game feels like so big, right? Like the investment of like making something like strong enough is like such a like it just feels like so large, and like there are ways to like retool, but like it just does not it just does not feel good to me. I really grate against it.
Did
It's a not dissimilar feeling, if I had to guess, to how you extremely bounce off of, like for instance, a lot of roguelites that have you make regular choices building towards a specific like setup.
I mean, like I can do that with like some of them, but like it's just like deck builders that are like, oh, this feels like there are too many like one of the things I am choosing are like my fundamental like tools for how I engage with the game, and not like here's like a buff you have or whatever. Like it is really easy for me to get like stuck in that mode of like being really frustrated about like, oh, I could just be choosing the wrong thing. I could just be building something that sucks at like a basic level beyond my ability to like correct necessarily.
Yeah, there's a reason I started getting into like story games more often, and I'm just like, roguelikes are great. I love them. I play the shit out of them. Like I really do. I'm not good at them. I'm just objectively not. It's frustrating. It's deeply frustrating.
If I'm not forgetting, actually, Hades was kind of another one that you sort of bounced off for the same reason.
Oh, I never
right?
tried Hades. It never really appealed to me like to the point of like wanting to pick it up.
I have completed one run of Hades, and I have not had the urge to go back to it, which is surprising.
Huh. God, I need to stream Pyre. I fucking love Pyre.
Anyway, here's the secret about Bantu is that he is the tankiest motherfucker I'm going to have in this entire game for a long time. His stats by default do not necessarily look that great, but when he transforms into his dragon, he has like, I believe it is 20 defense, which is pretty significant. You know. His growths also aren't great. Like he is going to be like not necessarily a heavy hitter, but he is going to be a guy I can like get in there and like have redirect attacks in a way that like I do not necessarily have for a lot of my other units. And given the like kind of awkward state of a lot of the armored units in this game, where they cannot promote, it is basically I'm gonna be keeping him around for tanking hits from a lot of guys who are not able to get a ton out of the weapons they have. Let's see how the like. Okay. Yeah, so it's just like a plus. There's like a plus 12 to his defense when he has the like, when he's like got the fire stone equipped. So he is pretty good in that light.
I'm thinking of, this is a totally random thought. I'm thinking about the number of like Nintendo proper games I have finished, and it is surprisingly little. And I'm mostly thinking about the DS for some reason. But one of the games that I did finish was Spectrobes, like the first one. And a long investment, but that game was fun. Spectrobes is good.
Silverlands has a knight of 12, so yeah, I can break this guy's fence and kill him pretty easily.
Murk him.
Yeah, she had to get his ass.
I think more games should focus on teaching you the mechanics and forcing you to actually get good, than just relying on gathering more powerful tools. I can agree with that, actually.
I mean, that's really the whole wrinkle, isn't it? Because the thing is, a lot of games like that end up with a lot of people bouncing off them. Because without that ability to go wander off and find a different solution, people can just end up losing interest.
I mean, like, that's okay, right? Like no
No,
game,
yeah, it's 100% not bad. I'm just saying.
like no game has to have the fucking like carry the burden of being for everybody. That would be a nightmare.
No. I agree. This is just why it's like, this is why people have completely different opinions about different FromSoft games.
Yeah,
Because they all tend to do a different approach.
an example of this that I heard about, and it's pretty much the reason why the game bombed, is I believe it was Paper Mario Sticker Star?
I feel like there's a lot of reasons why that game bombed.
I don't know all of them.
That's
I know
definitely
very
not the
little
case.
about
Sticker
the
Star's
game.
biggest problem is that it didn't have characters, and also a world.
Oh, I just remember
and
hearing
a
that the
meaningful
progression
story.
system was weird.
Oh, it also has like a weird progression system. Like I from what I understand, like it is a situation of like. I cannot really speak to it, but like I do definitely like that. That is definitely the impression I get. Is that
If I am remembering correctly, I believe it's the one where they eliminated the idea of like battles giving you experience, and you would just like level up as you progress through the story. The problem being that, well, the battles aren't all that entertaining, so now they are purely suffering and busy work.
right. And the other thing is like there's like a resource management layer of like your stickers and stuff. Oh god, Bantu can get doubled by that guy. This is a problem.
Yeah. So objectively speaking, the best way to play the game is to avoid as many battles as possible, but also I don't think there's that much you can do on that front. Like, it certainly feels like getting into non-story battles is a losing move.
Also, I fucked up. Again.
Decent soundtrack, though.
Did you save during the battle? Please tell me you saved during this fight.
No. Why would I have done that?
Seeing the save state go up!
Like, just in case, I'm going to see if I can, like, chunk him down enough by, oh god, Bantu, oh god. Can I do anything here? Oh, wait, I can save him.
Can I make a recommendation?
What's that?
Make save state 4 right now.
I don't make save state 1 right now.
Pardon?
I still make save state 1 right now.
Well, then, whatever it takes.
No, but it's fine. Saved him. It is fine. I'm a genius,
Maybe.
actually. No, he's not
I'm just saying, how does the health get so low in the first place?
Okay. So, this guy did all the damage he is going to do in a turn just there. Like,
Oh yeah.
like he like double attacked Bantu and everything, right? I did not really like take the time to like think about like the specifics of how like his like defensiveness would like register. Like basically, it is fine. And I am an expert gamer, so nothing is going to go wrong.
Win.
I'm about to win the whole fucking video game.
Thank God.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, I also have like a... Right, I think I has like a physics staff to give somebody. I should do that to like... That'll also like help like the situations where I do not have a Actually, I'm gonna give it to Lena because she doesn't have like as much attacking stuff to worry about. Whereas like in this situation, I just like the amount of guys I have that can like break through this guy's defense is like pretty small, so it's kind of relying on my mages and my guys with armor slaying weapons. I forgot to buy a hammer for whatever, it is fine.
Hammer.
Jump! Okay, sorry. Anyway. Who's he picking a fight with now? Agma? Okay, man. Like, I guess this is the thing that's gonna do the most damage to you. But, Good night, Sabrina!
Hey, I have a question.
What is your question?
Good night, Sabrina.
Who gave Ava Unit 02 a sword?
Who did give Ava Unit 02 a sword?
Maybe, I guess it kind of has some big shoulders. Alright. Wendell? Hill.
Wendell. Kill.
Kill. Yes.
Yes. Just so.
I should have got a silver sword. Okay, well, Marth, keep moving towards... Oh, I can end this turn. I might just go along a little bit, just like check what items everybody has, like do a little bit of redistributing. Because I think a few people have things they do not need right now.
Oh yeah, there's no in-between levels in this game. I fucking forgot.
Yeah.
God, Shadow Dragon is brutal. Or rather not Shadow Dragon, but the original is brutal.
Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. There's actually less of a subtitle in the remake. Okay, does anybody else have... I mean... Wendell has a silver sword that he does not need. I should give that to... Fuck, who has got like a good weapon level? Silver sword needs a weapon level of... Does this table not have that? Oh, it leads open level of 9. Okay, so Harden could use it. Abel could use it. Kane could use it. Well, he could not use it because he does not use swords. I don't know why I checked his inventory. Agma could use. So basically, any of my sword guys seem to be able to, like, they could use this, except I think Marth does not have the weapon level yet. No, his weapon level is really low. He has got some catching up to do. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give this to Bar. Then I'm going to end the stage.
Yay! Good job! Look
Sire.
at you winning video games.
Well, that sounded awfully condescending.
No, I meant that seriously. I meant that so serious. Like,
Just teasing.
Yeah, I was teasing. Like, I was not actually upset, but you know.
God. I
Sire.
was just like, that's so cool. I never did that.
Sire, today I'll tell the tale of the Manakete tribe.
Okay, why?
A long time ago, the Manaketes lived in Dol into 3 groups: the Divine Dragon Tribe Naga, the Mage Dragon Tribe Basilisk, and the Fire Dragon Tribe Salamander.
We just want to fight. We're trying to chill.
The Naga tribe was the strongest and defended humanity when the others attacked it.
Sir, why are you
Manaketes are
yelling?
able to seal their dragon forms inside the dragon stones and appear human.
Okay.
There was an age of peace, then the Earth Dragon Medeus appeared. He used
Why-
his tremendous power to defeat the Naga tribe and
Why not say
establish
this
Dor.
ages ago?
He invaded the lands owned by humans and took over the world.
Hasn't this guy
Suddenly,
been
a
with
youth
us-
named Henri set out to defeat Medeus, wielding a shining blade named Felshon.
hasn't
Eventually,
Medeus
Medeus
started
was
the
defeated
game?
by Henri. But Henri established Altea. 100 years later, Medeus revived. You're the chosen one, direct descendant of Henri. You must defeat Medeus.
Oh, Henri,
I-
like from Shining Force.
Okay. Hold on, just a sec.
Hasn't that character been in the group since the start?
It could
Like,
be a
just
different
kind of
guy.
wandering around with you?
It could be a different guy. I do not know.
Okay.
Old Man
hold on.
Yelling, there's been a lot of Shining Force sequels, actually.
Hold on. I really love the idea of this guy just suddenly starting to yell the lore, and Marth just standing there like, dude, what the fuck? Hello?
Big
Like,
ghost of Christmas past from the future energy.
yeah, like, it's just like trying to get a word in edgewise, and this guy is just power yelling over him. God.
Not fucking having it. Okay.
What about that game, like, was a reason to get into this lore now?
Well, we met a dragon.
I get... Wait, why isn't the dragon telling us?
He was optional.
Oh yeah, he was optional.
Well, then we might not have gotten a dragon.
Well, yeah, but if you were wondering why there was a dragon, now you know.
I wasn't.
Okay, well, maybe you should have been more curious about the state of the world.
I wasn't wondering why there are wizards.
Oh man, I've lost my old man yelling status to that guy.
Yeah,
Well-
why would you be confused by there being a dragon? You're an elf. You live in a realm.
There are no elves in this game, I do not think.
Okay, but you live in a realm.
That is true.
I love
never made it.
Samuel's comment. Hello, old man? I'm literally gay.
Okay. Let's see. So I can choose 12 guys this time. I'm gonna obviously choose the main squad. Kane, Abel, Sheeta, Agma. Lana is sort of there.
Sheeta?
Sheeta. That's how it's pronounced.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, that's how it's like right
Huh.
now in like the katakana and everything.
Huh, that's fair.
Merrick, Arden, Wolf,
It's
Wendell.
like the sea and Caesar.
Me having been sitting around playing Fallout New Vegas a lot. Oh, you mean Kaisar?
Nobody knows what happens in Fallout New Vegas. You cannot judge people based on whether or not they know about Fallout New Vegas. It is just not a very popular video game in my circles.
I love that.
That's
fucking
not
post
true.
I love that fucking post about New Vegas, where like it's just a post about New Vegas, but people keep thinking it's about like Julius Caesar from history, even though the OP keeps saying it's about New Vegas.
Sire,
Dude, put on a shirt.
No.
Absolutely not.
Sire,
God.
we're mercenaries
No.
protecting Warren. The West Castle is used by the Grushian army. We're surrounded by them. Eastern Castle is used as their base. It'd be best to take that down. Please help. Okay, we got some new sword boys.
Are these sword boys? I thought, did we get axemen this level?
I have already gotten all of the axemen I'm going to get throughout the entire game.
It's not
Really?
It's not even because I'm in some way disgusted. It's because that armor's gonna chafe him. He looks like a child wearing his dad's armor. Is the thing.
Like a lot of the classes that could use axes are like added, like the idea of like some of the sword guys promoting to classes that can use axes is added in like remakes and stuff. The Wyvern Riders being able to use axes is added later.
That's so wild, considering how much it feels like just their identity.
Yeah, I mean, like Wyvern Rider in this game is just the upgraded state of
Pegasus?
yeah.
Also, hi Daisy,
As it
thank you
should
for
be.
follow.
Daisy. Okay.
Oh, hi, you're Daisy.
All right. There are a bunch of shops in here. I'm like doing some. So I guess I should check what is in these shops because that seems. Usually, there are not three stores in the stage. Whoop. Okay. So we got that.
My money.
Okay. And what is here? Wait, do these all have the same inventory? Oh wait, oh shit. They have rapiers here.
Can I make a recommendation? Make a save state at the start of the battle, please.
I mean, at the start, making things at the very start of the stage does not achieve anything.
Oh, okay.
Because I can just restart from there by like resetting the ROM.
Okay.
But it also starts your finger twitching and remembering to do it. Because the problem happens when you forget it's a thing you're meaning to be doing.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
these guys' first mission is to buy a lot of rapiers for Marth. Because rapier is really good. Given that it is strong against both like horse units and armor units. So I'm going to build a little stockpile of them.
How is it strong against horse units? I get why it would be strong against armor units, the idea that it just pierces through the armor, but how does it help against a horse?
I don't know. Also, I love the like extremely like smug, shitty looking armory NPC.
He's so great.
He's my friend.
Who's your smug, shitty-looking friend?
Yeah.
Your smug, shitty-looking friend.
That's me.
Okay. So while those two guys are on like convoy managing Dudio, I am going to start moving my guys up. I'm not precisely certain of like the general like. Okay, so these are actually like that's a 2-person choke point. This is a 1-person choke point technically. But yeah,
Chokes your 2 people.
Thanks.
What?
I believe this is going to be like my first stage with a bunch of reinforcements to worry about. But my main goal is to just charge straight down here and kill this fucker. I'm going to try and like minimize the amount of time I get like spend hung up on like, you know, fighting guys, because obviously there's you know, there are reinforcements. I gotta not get bogged down in like doing some shit that does not help.
Huh. I really do think that last stage is where I stopped, which is very surprising to me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not all that surprising considering the misunderstanding you have.
Yeah, like you have like something very important to do that you kept like, you know, like not being able to do, right?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, maybe this is just too hard for me or whatever, you know? Like it is
I do remember liking the sprites of the characters. Not like the you know, the silhouettes, but like the in combat silhouettes were really nice.
okay. Well, I guess it's time to see what the enemy how the enemies are gonna act on this first turn.
Oh boy.
Okay. Pretty predictable. These guys are being way more aggressive than a lot of the guys in that last stage were.
Oh my god, they really are being. They're moving in. They're going.
Oh god, there are so many archers here.
There are so many units. That is such a huge armada.
Yeah, it's a lot of guys.
It's like a Transformers, there's so much armada.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight these guys in some part, because they are not going to. I am not going to be able to bypass them without like just getting myself like squished between the knights and the. Okay, no, the archers are moving too. They just went last for some reason. Okay, okay, this might be a bit of a. Okay. So I hope that reinforcements don't start showing up. Reinforcements do not start showing up too fast, because this could be this could get really scary.
This could be nightmare.
Life could be a nightmare.
Life could be nightmare.
How can I help
Hello,
you?
hello.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Okay.
Knight's your mare.
Wow. Well, I'm going to go and visit this. I heard Mastodon's princess is held captive in Dial's castle. I'm gonna save the state.
I know how it's spelled, but every time I hear you say it, my brain will still go like, oh, Mastodon.
Oh god.
Inside the fortress, many soldiers stand ready to fight. Be careful.
Okay. So... let us hope that putting a, like, pretty standard kind of, like, defensive formation up here, like, 2 guys will prevent things from going too out of control. I do not want to, like, rush in all the way and, like, start fighting yet. I do remember. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be a little more aggressive. Oh god, right, gotta be all the way back here. Scary. So I could attack these guys a little bit, but I'm wondering if the better thing to do is just, like, let them come into a formation where I am, like, more immediately ready to respond.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, at this position, like, basically, I am pretty sure the mounted units just straight up cannot go on the hills like this. So, Abel will be able to be attacked twice, and Ogma will be able to attack by a maximum of, like, 1 person, or, like, alternatively, they'll put an archer here. So the actual, like, amount of damage that can be coming in on this first turn seems pretty low. I am going to position ranged units directly behind them, so I can, you know, if I need to, like, collapse in or a little bit and, like, let the... basically, if I need to get ranged units to, like, kill a guy that doesn't get finished off in the regular, like, turn rotation, do that. And basically just going to get everybody else as close to the fight as I can. And I'm going to make sure Sheeta is out of range of, like, general archer attacks, but ready to, like, move in from behind. That should be about as good of a setup as I can get right now without, like, trying to play a little more aggressively, which I'm a little bit hesitant about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew one guy was going to go off and do this and try to shoot Marth because, as I explained in the previous stream, any enemy that can attack Marth has to attack Marth.
Really?
Yeah.
That's very weird.
There's just not the ability for,
There's so many archers.
Yeah, they are putting their archers in. This is interesting because that is going to be fine. I think. Oh wait, yeah, that's going to be fine. Okay, cool. Last turn the archers moved second, or like the archers like moved like after the like melee guys, I believe, and this time I would love little homie gay ass. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, Sheeta may have a hard time getting into do much just because of the like sheer density of archers here. Anyway. How about you move over and deposit these rapiers that you can't use in storage? Yeah, I know. Rapier? Yes. Rapier. Rapier. Okay. And this guy has to kind of wait because he still has. Actually, I can give him these to put in there next time. And then okay. Okay, so a little bit annoying how many archers there are that are just like I was kind of hoping that like the enemies that would be able to attack would be the ones that like got themselves a little bit softened up in the like run up here. Marth. Okay, so Marth can get in there. So Ogma, you start things off by killing this guy. Okay. Okay. Marth, come in here and see, let me check the speed and everything on this to make sure that Marth has a good shot of actually like doubling this guy and killing him. So speed 8.
Oh god.
Speed not. Okay. And this guy has equipped a bowgun. So yeah, Marth can double attack here and avoid being doubled by everybody while he's like standing here. So that's gonna be pretty good for at least clearing out this guy. Oh shit. I was hoping that would do more damage.
Rip.
It was fine. Let's fucking blizzard hit this guy. Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, I just killed that guy like I had wanted to.
Oh.
Okay. Not a bad level up for Merrick there. Ideally, I want to be mindful about like how many attacks I am letting any one person take in this whole clusterfuck that has been sort of unfolded in front of me. I think I might have Abel move back a little bit. You know, off the top of my head, I am not entirely certain. I'm gonna double check that. So luck is actually pertains entirely to accuracy in this game. I believe skill is crit.
No, Maria, don't off Luca.
What?
I'm sorry. This joke is not worth it.
What?
Okay. Offing the top in your head. That's it. It wasn't worth it. I'm sorry.
Not even like a...
No good.
Like...
Oh my god.
Like...
I think
okay.
I just got this joke, and oh my god.
No, I get it. I'm just... Like...
Sorry.
Like... Yeah.
Wow, it really feels like I've done like critical psychic damage.
I'm just trying to communicate that you know that they're like
are multiple.
Yeah.
No, I know. It's just what like Luca was around most recently.
Okay, I just
What?
Sorry.
Oh.
Wait, that's your objection? Sorry.
Yeah, what's this? You ain't got a stake in this. Fuck off.
What?
I mean, I think it's a bad joke.
Well, yeah, but I always make bad jokes.
Okay.
Oh my
And that always get to tell you that they're bad.
I wasn't asking you.
Shit. Okay. Actually, this isn't bad. This isn't bad because I think this
See?
basically minimizes
Does not
the.
matter.
I think this basically minimizes the amount of attacks I am going to be taking next turn because these archers are not going to. I cannot imagine these guys are going to move. They might be able. They might. I guess I should not promise like too specifically. Oh yeah, these guys will not move. But I feel like more likely they will just sort of like focus on like attacking like I don't know. Well, I mean this one is not going to move. This one's going to attack Marth, and this one's also going to attack Marth actually. So yeah, these guys are not going to move. That will like completely stem the ability for
Oh no,
enemies.
Trina!
What?
Hello. Trina just dropped. For a
Okay.
minute.
Joke's so bad it fucking killed my internet.
But yeah, so Marth is gonna like soak up all those attacks, and that's going to prevent anybody else from getting into range. I mean, like we are going to have some archers be able to like move and attack Navarre here and here, but I am pretty sure they cannot kill him. Fingers crossed, you know, fingers crossed. This is a fucking mess of a stage, though. Jesus, this is a whole like fucking hell gauntlet. Except I have like very little ability to engage with it. There's definitely like an alternate strategy where I just like warp my mages over here and warp Marth over here and just have them like sit here and like help this guy with magic until they can until Marth can like kill him and seize the stage and you don't have to worry about this while I just like stall out here. But you know, I'm
That sounds kind of fun.
yeah. But I am.
It's at least definitely a backup plan in case like the stage fucks you over.
I mean, it is too late for me to like really commit to that now. I think.
No, I know. But if the stage fucks
Why
you
am
over,
I manually telling these guys to wait? I can just hit end turn. My God. Nobody has. It's not like Engage where anybody has skills where they get like a. Oh my God! Why are you doing this?
What the fuck are they doing?
They all just moved into the knights just moved into like basically make sure that nobody could get a could get an attack in on Navarre. Like now no archers can get into range for
That's convenient.
yeah, it is. Yeah, like
Cool.
okay. So that went
Okay.
that was nice. Okay.
How convenient.
Yeah, how convenient.
Laurel, that's a very funny suggestion.
What was that, if I may ask?
Clover and I broke up like 2 years ago.
And then okay, Merrick can go. Here.
It's fine. It's amicable. It's just an understanding of our own needs and what we can and can't do.
Whoa.
We're still fucking. And we
You
were
need
roommates.
to finish that sentence!
No. Okay. No. I meant. Fuck. The problem is, what happened is I was gonna just say we're still fucking roommates, but then it's whenever I think the word roommates, I have to pause and go, and they were roommates, because my brain is soup.
And that further fails to like like clear up the potential confusion.
Fucking as an intensifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're roommates. We're really roommates. We're not roommates who fuck.
Okay.
Clover, have you seen that picture of what's their name? PlayStation Dark Souls dev wearing the crop top.
Huh?
There's a picture I need to find. For you.
Miyazaki?
No, PlayStation Bloodborne. Is that not what I said?
You said PlayStation Dark Souls initially.
I meant
but...
PlayStation Bloodborne.
Okay, hold on.
So that still would have thrown me because
What
like
last save I made? Okay, I'm gonna.
PSX Bloodborne. You know who I'm talking about.
I do now. Yeah. I'm just explaining that wouldn't have been like me trying to be contrarian. I just wouldn't have made the connection.
Okay.
It wasn't a Freudian slip. It was like a Freudian stop. Freudian stop.
Freudian shortstop.
Freudian short.
Freudian short stack.
Okay.
Freudian short.
All right. Oh god, the crit. This has been so much better last time, where nobody hit Marth. I kind of thought
Here is the crock top.
God.
Might as well link it in Twitch chat.
Oh, does that work? Okay.
Yeah.
Should.
I have
I'm a mod. I can make it
want to
work.
see it
Okay.
in voice. Let me see this.
Shit.
Gay fucking. Win. God. Lilith is a fucking rad individual.
God damn it, Clover. Izzy's not even here.
Good night, Old Man Yelling. Thank you for stopping by. It was great having you here.
Why was it a bad idea? It seems like it was great.
Okay.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
Also, no we don't! We do not call them that!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not. Okay. Bantu.
Rejected!
Jesus, Laurel.
Okay. Bantu's here to fuck shit up.
Good job, Bantu. You sure did.
Bro, I know! Don't worry, I'm not like out here writing a call-out post or anything. It's funny. I'm just also going, no.
No, this is not terminology I'm familiar with. I
don't know what's happening.
I've not encountered this one.
I can't
Don't
see
worry
chat
about
because
it.
Twitch is frying my phone right now, so I literally have to just do Discord only.
That. Oh shit.
That's...
Well, that was a mess.
I need to stop saying that now that I know it's a very specific form of, like, stupid, shitty rage face meme.
What?
Pepe shit. The word Sag. Before, I had just heard people say the word Sag out loud and went, that's a funny way to say sad.
Yeah.
But no,
You can
it's
do
a
that.
specific emote. And my life's been ruined ever since.
That's sad.
Yeah.
You could say it's a pretty sad moment. I don't know what the emote is, so I'm not suffering yet.
Let's see how this goes. I have no idea if I am making good moves right now, but by God, I am making moves.
When did you last
I
save?
like the way you move.
Not that long
To
ago.
the Killer Grove.
Okay, good.
This is a fucking oh my God, this is like a real like.
Oh my god, where's the exit teleporter?
This is
You're not allowed. You're stuck in the reign of risk.
This is a fucking
Perish.
mess for the stage. What does this guy have to sell? Holy shit! Look at this lady.
Oh my god.
Whammin'.
Whammin'.
Please, we don't have to talk about Vriska!
Why? I have no context as to how that happened. How did we get here?
You said the reign of risk, and I like typed out the reign of risk.
Maybe I should have just teleported guys over to fucking like. This feels fucking intractable. Anyway, I'm done putting rapiers in the storage for now, at least.
I
It's like
love how you have two guys dedicated to buy rapiers, store rapier.
it is an important job.
It really is, and that's the funniest part is that it legitimately is.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget. I'm with you in the dark.
Does this game have like weapons wear out with use?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only game to not have weapon durability, from my understanding, is Engage. Which
Echoes
is-
also does not, and neither does Sky.
Echoes doesn't?
Yeah.
Ooh, very good.
Well, yeah, that's some... Okay, so you saying neither does Gaiden makes it clear why Echoes doesn't have it.
Yeah.
And,
Echoes makes like surprisingly few choices that changes like the weird particularities of Gaiden, as I understand
and honestly,
it.
for the best, because
Yeah.
Gaiden is just really interesting in its place of, like, just being unlike most of the series.
Mhm.
And like also,
Um,
like in the removal of that system is so fucking good because it sucks.
I think they're like mechanical there's a mechanical place for it, but I think Engage knows what it is doing by like not really having it in there.
Yeah.
I would not universally go like, oh, it is a mistake to have the weapon durability in there, but
yeah, it's a good example of how all mechanics have their place, and it's good to know when you're designing a game where it just doesn't fit the same way.
Like Engage pares down a lot of stuff to like construct just like specific tactical challenges. Is what I was like. It's kind of the key thing about that game, right? Like it like you know like I talked about last week about how like, the movement ranges in that game are like very like the base movement range for like a unit in Engage is like between it is between like 4 and 6, which like you know it makes those like small differences matter, but it also like increases the variety of guys you can like put to use in a very real way.
Is there others? Oh, armored units in other games are much slower, I take it?
Oh yeah, like I mean, so for example, in this game, the highest oh shit. Okay, cool. Like the highest movement range I have on units is 10, and armored units have 5. So armored units are like half as fast as and so being like 2/3 as faster or whatever is you know it makes a pretty big difference in comparison.
Right.
Good fucking luck, idiot.
Ah, take that, Roger. Why is your name Roger? Like, who are you?
Oh wait, was that a guy I could recruit? Whoops.
Oh my god!
Rip Roger.
Oh,
Rip Roger Klotz.
I have
Never
noticed
became a
that
millionaire.
this whole time. I just didn't say anything. I thought he was the big bad.
No, that was just a man. That was just a man who is now dead.
Well, do you want to recruit
No.
him? No?
Does he seem interesting at all?
He never
does.
even said anything. His name was Roger.
His name is Roger, but he wields a
I'm
big
looking him up.
spear, and he's a huge dude.
Okay. The problem is that
Fire Emblem Roger.
for me to be invested in using Roger, I would have to be invested in like the dream, fictional ideal, the completely false idea that they made.
Hey, good news.
Yeah, what's up?
There's a Roger and Tearing saga.
Awesome. So whenever I get the Tearing Saga, I will have my Roger redemption,
Oh my
in which I allow a Roger to live.
Oh my god.
But for now, all Rogers must perish.
No! Actually, that kills my net provider. That's appropriate. Roger sucks.
Have
He
we,
is
like,
a knight of-
Have we constructed an entire lore for Roger?
He's a Knight of Gruss. That's so beautiful. I'm so glad to see representation of Destination Saturn in Fire Emblem. Hold on, that was a laugh that made me almost think you knew what I was talking about.
No, it just sounds so absurdly out
Okay,
there.
fair. Someday I'll make everyone understand.
Someday you'll all see.
Being within my listen, hearing Destination Saturn is a...
I should be a little less priceless about the fact, a little less precious about the fucking Excalibur charges and just start like I need to be fucking chewing through guys right now. So I am going to start chewing through guys right now.
That's a good call. Also, he's American. He's like level 4.
It's-
Start pumping that guy up.
It's a rite of passage for existing in my sphere of influence.
Okay. Do I have anybody who's
Yeah, Clover's love
good on
language
health?
is telling you about some bullshit.
Love languages aren't real. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Of
Okay.
course they're not. That's why I feel so good bastardizing them.
How about just
Why-
don't bring them up?
What the fuck? Huh?
Don't worry about it. It's good
Okay.
you don't know.
No, I'm gonna talk about love languages. So,
No, thank you.
Straighta, you've heard the, you've
Who
heard of
asked?
Hey,
Kuro
I
by-
don't-
by
I think this is
Ishida,
a-
who asks him if he believes in love, causing him to develop a crush on her. His endgame title is Still Single, as he shows romantic interest in Sita, but probably gave up on her, seeing that she is still in love with Marth. Yeah, he sounds like he... he sounds like he just
Wait!
sucks.
Wait, it's that Roger?
Yeah, I
What?
guess it's that Roger.
Oh my god!
Is he your favorite?
You,
Is
you
he your-
killed the one fucker who just gets a terrible ending.
I mean,
However-
that is a normal ending. Sometimes the girl does not like you.
Oh,
No, he is like one of the only ones to get that shafted in an ending.
what a nightmare! This leads to an awkward conversation between him and Chris. Chris is the, player character you make in, New Mystery, the Emblem.
Yep.
Since Roger has a very vague and superficial vision of romance, quote, saying things like anyone in this army would do, referring to having a romantic relationship with someone. If Chris is a woman, Roger thinks that she is in love with him before Chris lied telling him the truth that there is a girl interested in him.
So it seems like he is a loser.
Yeah,
He
so
is
frankly, I think
such
it's good
a
he
loser,
died.
but this poor dude.
I think it's good he ate shit.
Well, I was not about to use Roger, because armored units are unpromotable in this game. And you may have noticed how many stages there are in this game where the thing I spent a long time doing is moving my guys to the exit of the stage, or towards the boss of the stage.
Mm-hmm.
And so I feel like he would not do well in this situation, generally speaking. Okay. Almost all of the archers are dead now. So that is good, at least. Then Sheeta will be able to get in there and start fighting. What's this guy's damage again? He's got strength of 5, and he's using the bowgun, which has an attack of... Eventually I'll just internalize all of this stuff, and then it has an attack of 5 also. So that he does... how much damage? Okay, so he's doing 6 damage per hit, so I do not feel bad about attacking still. Actually, can I double with Iron Bow? Speed 9. Speed 8. Yeah, I can double with the Iron Bow, I think. So I'm gonna use that instead. Okay. Cool.
Ooh. I
Okay.
also love that guy is named Wolf
Yeah.
because dog.
All right. Okay. The light at the end of the tunnel is here. We are making it. We're doing this.
We're making it happen.
We're doing this. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Watch out for stairs.
1 damage each. That is fine. That is fine. Okay. Navarro's gonna make all of these guys blow their attacks on him. He is almost certainly not gonna die. Fingers crossed, I guess.
Imagine dying, lol.
Got two experience, 1 for each damage taken. All right, enemies will just fucking run away if they're going to die in any given fight that they can be in. I always forget about that because that is not a super common thing. Okay, actually, shit. I hope that. Okay, cool. Navarre's fine.
Navarre lives!
Navarre
Hooray!
lives! Yay! Okay.
Navarre Moore.
Okay. Agma, you circle
Oh,
around behind
3.
armor slayer this guy to death.
No, Raven's a different Fire Emblem.
Oh god, shut the fuck up.
No.
God damn.
Okay, well, I'd hope that guy would be dead instead of having one
Oh.
left. But this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Okay,
Is it okay?
17 health. Yeah, this is okay.
Okay.
I think Merrick's gonna blow the fuck out of this guy here.
Buster Wolf.
Blizzard probably would have been fine for this combo, actually.
I hardly know her, Wolf.
Okay.
I got it. I wish I didn't.
Wait. I feel like there's not. Is there much to get?
Maybe. You have to understand. I am running on no brain power right now.
I mean, that's me every moment of every day.
Okay, that is shit.
I'm just like being gay at a partner right now. Like I'm not
Lol.
thinky brain.
Points, lol, gay.
Lol. Got some kind of gay ass out here.
God.
Can you believe that shit?
Gay?
Oh, incredibly.
In front of my salad?
In front of your salad. Actually, I'm taking your
Wait,
salad.
is anyone else in this stream gay?
No.
You.
Ooh, Silver Sword keeps him at speed of 8, and this guy has a base speed. Oh my god, Ginger Ale, are you gay? That is so cool. This guy is
That's
fucked.
so cool.
Wait,
Ginger Ale, I just found out that I'm gay. What do I do?
Do crimes.
Navarre killed this clown.
Look, what kind of
Navarre
questions?
wins.
Always do crimes. Oh, same, and also gay.
Oh, Sarah, not Sarah, but sorry, Pirouette, do not worry. You are in no danger of being killed. I would not make Navarre kill you, under any circumstances.
What if it simply had to
Pirouette,
happen?
come here. I'm gonna kill you though. I'm gonna do it by biting you a whole bunch.
Why would you do that? What the fuck?
Well, you know, I said it would kill them, but that's in fact a lie.
I guess we're just like snuffing out lives in this stream.
No!
Time to
No.
snuff that pup!
That's done.
No!
Does that joke extend beyond like the one time we were grinding Snowcloak?
No, but I'm always thinking about it because I don't know what to say. Mina just said it, and it's fucked me up ever since.
Okay. Easy game, by the way. In case you're wondering, this game is so fucking easy.
God.
Wait, does Rapier
In
actually...
that case, you probably never need to save state again.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god, please, no! Don't do this!
Shit, where did it go?
Yeah, no, I agree. I will not save state. Thank you for reminding me to not save state.
No! No!
Is that not what you wanted?
No, that is not what I wanted.
Oh, what the fuck? Why not?
Drada
Save
wants you
states
to
are
go back
fun.
in time and have never save stated.
Okay, well that is just an unreasonable expectation to have of me.
Go play through Metroid 2 for the Game Boy and never save state.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I could do that. It's a good game.
That's fair. That game took me a long time to beat.
That's fine.
It didn't take me like too long. I think the end time came out to about like
Shit, writing that down.
what like
I'm assuming that big joke about being too anarchist.
Yes.
wait, to what?
I mean, my
In
version would
chat.
be like claims to be anarchist, save states anyway.
Shit. I'm almost out of rapier uses. It's a good thing I bought 6 of them. Wait, do the mounted archers not count for the bonus damage? Because I did like so little damage to that one mounted archer I fought. Interesting. Anyway, easy game. Time to
You know, there was someone else who saved.
Oh
That is
my
right.
god!
That's right, Karl Marx saved the proletariat.
Okay, well, I guess you guys can start to move out. Not like you will get anywhere, but
Why? I like it here.
not talking to you. Why did they make all of the shopkeeper NPCs in this game look so awesome?
Why not?
Like they just like nobody else in the game looks like them.
Mhm.
They're very distinctive, and I mean, you know, it is really striking. Anyway,
Strikes your ing.
well, that guy's coming out to fight now.
Lol, that guy's coming.
Yeah, that is true.
What
What are you?
selling at your
Yeah,
shop?
what are you selling, Pirouette?
Probably japes.
Okay.
Selling clothes.
Are you buying clothes at the clown store?
Again,
Damn, I thought this outfit was stylish.
Sorry!
and I officially like tipped over into the happy music point of the stage.
Tell me about a gimmick item.
I'm guessing like later Mario and Luigi games. Or like Tomato Adventure.
Could you use an example from a game that I've played?
You played Mario and Luigi games.
Just the first one.
I am 90% sure you have poked at other ones.
I've tried to get into fucking. No, that's true. I have played both Partners in Time and Bowser's Inside Story, but I didn't get very far in either of them.
You played far enough to know that they changed the bro abilities to items.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember specifically like
Remember?
the reason I stopped
Ian.
Partners in Time in particular was that like
Bosses.
bosses have so much health.
I am interested to go back and play Partners in Time playing the European version, because the European version came out later and they hugely debuffed the bosses.
That's good, because like the thing about it was just like, oh, I get this boss. I have like mastered all of their mechanics to the point where I'm essentially not taking any damage.
Why is it still going?
Why am I still playing this fight? Like, how long is this going to go on?
Yes.
Yes, the answer is yes.
I swear to God, there's a point in that game. I vividly remember this. I was playing when the power had gone out, back in California,
Oh, I know exactly where this is going.
and dead ass, I was at this one boss for like a fucking hour,
I know where this is
not
going
dying, and the power came back before I beat the boss.
Oh, okay. I thought this was
Where did
going
you
to
think
be.
he's going?
I thought this was going to be about how like you were like racing your battery dying.
No,
'Cause you
no,
couldn't save.
That would be the dumbest thing in the world of me, because I could just close my DS.
That doesn't bring battery use to 0 though.
Yeah, but it hugely reduces it, especially on the DS. Like 3DS, the reduction is not nearly as big, but DS, whoa. One of those things could stay on for like a week.
Yeah.
A week is an understatement. I've seen it happen for a month, and I was like, what is going on?
Okay, easy game, easy game. There's only one enemy left, and there are ostensibly reinforcements. I am
There's
surprised
actually
none of them have showed up yet.
they've never plugged in Ben Franklin's DS, but it's still in sleep mode.
It's still in sleep mode?
Yeah. the battery's still good.
Why am I having Julian go all the way over here? I say while I'm still moving him.
You're like, why am I sending this guy here? Oh well.
What is he here for? All right, there's a convoy right here, so I can restock on some of the stuff I bought. Like,
Hey,
in this
Pyro,
stage.
I have
That is
an
awesome.
idea for a gimmick item.
Okay.
So my idea for a gimmick item
Yeah.
is
Hey,
it's a limited edition picture frame that comes with a certificate of authenticity.
I do actually think that's funny.
Okay, go on.
That's it.
Oh, what's the gimmick?
That is
It's the
gimmick.
picture frame. And the certificate
do?
proofs.
It's valuable and it's prestigious.
oh shit, guys, I inventory is full.
So it like draws enemy aggro?
I mean, if you're an enemy of the proletariat, maybe. Like, it is kind of a bougie thing to have.
I mean, that sounds like it would draw the aggro of the proletariat because you currently have it. You just showed it off.
It's true.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
You said it would draw aggro if it would draw your aggro if you were an enemy of the proletariat.
Well, yeah, like, it's drawing... Oh, you mean, like, drawing aggro away from you? How
No,
would your...
to you of the proletariat.
Right, that's what I said.
The phrasing made it sound
conversation
like
is brilliant.
it would draw aggro, like, of the aggro of people who hate the proletariat.
That's not what I meant.
Okay,
And-
I understand. That's my point of confusion, and it is
Yeah.
resolved.
Oh,
And the problem was solved, and everyone now knows what it does.
why did the
Maybe
reinforcements
it
take
should
so long
maybe
to show
maybe
up
you
in
should
this
put
game?
a drawing of aggro from Shadow of the Colossus.
Maybe you should put a drawing of the aggro crag.
Maybe you should put a picture of Agron in there.
Clover, I'm gonna do something real quick. Does anybody know what the aggro crag is?
I've
Everyone
heard
knows
of
what
it.
Jaeger crack-
You
I should, but I don't.
No, there's no reason to. It is like
There's
some
no
fucking...
reason you should know what the aggro crag is. That is my point.
if you were a child of a certain time, of course you know.
Okay,
Okay, hold on. This isn't... There's a whole chat here, and literally anyone can be in it.
I guess.
And also, like... I'm 90% sure there are other people in this circle that are as old as I am.
Okay,
But
fair enough.
in particular, you.
Yes, I am not on the thick part of the bell curve for this chat.
Thick.
Yeah?
Sorry, I don't have anything, okay?
Okay, you have lost everything.
I
Okay,
offer you an egg in this trying time.
No.
so
More eggs for me.
okay. When I was like looking at the details for this stage, I learned that there were up to 94 enemy reinforcements that can appear.
What?
Seems like a lot.
Even in the NES version?
Yeah, specifically I was looking at the data for the NES version.
Huh.
Yeah, in later games it is less.
Maybe it's literally a case of like it's based on how many turns you've gone.
No, I assume that like the thing I am like confused about is that like it is already too late for that to matter. I can just have like None of the guys who would spawn from here, like none of the normal enemies of like regular enemy quality stage, could do any damage to Bantu. And he's already in a stage where he could completely block off every like enemy from appearing for the entire rest of the map. And not a single enemy reinforcement has spawned.
You know what? I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth here.
No, I'm not like complaining necessarily. I am just confused. Like, you know, it is Like, I am just surprised that like it winds up shaking out like this.
You know what they say? Don't look a gift whore in the mouth.
They do not say that.
I say it.
Well, stop.
Well,
Okay, this guy has a silver lance
This
and a
bitch's
strength
name
of
is
9.
Cannibal.
What? Oh, Cannibal.
I don't know. I just think that's a funny name.
Okay. So he gets strength of 9. He has a might of the silver lance has a might of 12. So that means that he would be his base damage is 21. So I should keep that into account. And for example, not send Agma to a potential death sentence when he has only 13 HP and 8 defense.
You could.
Okay, but I should not do that, is what I am saying. I am not going to do that because
Okay.
it would be bad to do unless I use the physic to restore him to a period of health.
Laurel, if you figure out what to do about being gay, let me know. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Who do I want to give the experience for this to? How would I set up Merrick for the kill? Actually, how about Wendell? You move over here because I'm gonna want you to grab you a new tome from the special tome jar. What is the damage on these anyway? Okay. Shit. Actually, I think Agma might just kill this guy actually, but I'm going to check. Oh yeah, Agma would just kill this guy. Unless he misses the second attack. No, okay. Okay, 16. The base damage of Blizzard is 7, so that is not enough to kill. So I am going to want somebody to get in there and do some more damage. Would Marth hit? Marth might just kill him also. So his base defense is 15, so that is the number to beat. Arden could probably do with the so if I go in here with the silver lance. Fucking cannibal.
fucking cannibal.
I forgot to check how much damage Harden was going to take. I am glad that did not go worse. Motherfucker!
When did you last save?
Oh, I mean, I am fine. I am fine. Like, there's basically no chance of this guy surviving a turn. I am just trying to distribute experience. Like, I know I have him in kill range from like a bunch of different directions. I should just use Excalibur. I should just use Excalibur to kill him. Fuck it.
Just so long as you know. Oh my god, Excalibur, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Excalibur, Excalibur.
Merrick, you have got
How many
silver lances. So he has so many spears he does not need.
How many Excaliburs are there in the game? Does he have the only one?
I think
Or
he's the only one, yeah.
oh, then you can only use it so many times, huh?
Yeah. But that was just the way of it, you know. I am fine to be
Such a weird mechanic with these games. It's like, here, you can have the god weapon in like a stage 2, and you need it to kill like half of your enemies.
I mean,
But if
do
you
not
save
need
it for
right?
later,
You don't need it.
Like generally speaking, you'll have like more consistent access to better weapons by the time you get them. By the time like you're in later stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought they just gave you broken stuff and were like, you have to make this last. And I was like, why?
How about you get the Rider's Bane?
Rider's Bane, Rider's Bane.
Does whatever a rider pains. Storage.
It honestly makes sense when considering that, like, Fire Emblem famously will give you an unbelievably strong unit from the very first mission.
I do love that they always do that, and they're an advanced unit, so they just never fucking level up for over half of the game. And you're like, man, this dude never levels up.
More damning than the guy in this game never leveling up. Would you like to know Jagan's growth rates?
They have different growth rates? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, every character.
What's
has different
Jagan's growth rates?
So HP 10%, strength 10%, skill 10%, weapon level 0%, speed 10%, luck 0%, defense 0%, resistance 0%. So.
Oh, he gets outpaced really fast, huh? You just start fucking dunking on him later.
Yeah, I accidentally got enough experience level up twice, and neither time did he gain a single stat.
Wow, that's a little embarrassing.
Yeah. It is the Jagan archetype.
Yep. One of the funnier things in the unraveled episode about Fire Emblem archetypes was the fucking... You have the Jagans, who, they start off really strong, but then you beat them and it's really sad, like beating your dad at basketball for the first time. And then there's I forget what the other unit's name was, who are really strong to begin with and will keep dunking on you till you're dead.
This is the end. This is the very like the end of this stage is basically just a menu now.
Oh yay!
Because I spent the last several turns just like switching around what my units had in their inventory. Now I am. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh no, that still short's fine there. He will grow into that eventually.
Sire, it's dangerous to continue this way. We must escape to Pyrathi. But there's a rumor that Pyrathi King, Manu, has Manakee blood. Okay. But we must go there. Oh, why did you bring it up like that? Are you like a...
What the fuck?
I mean, that like, we have like a dragon guy who is helping us out here. I just do not think that we need to like make a big deal out of it. There are a lot of treasure chests all over this place, so I'm gonna bring a thief with me this time, in addition to my standard array of guys. Yeah, Julian, Bantu. I don't know. I need more guys. I need more guys. I have too many guys who are not worth much to me.
You know,
making some up.
You could have got Roger. My man Roger.
I would have not used Roger either. You know... Here. Barst, how about you hang out again? Who fucking cares?
Oh, Violent! I've heard about their saga.
Okay. Okay, well...
Well, this dynamic of Clover says something, and Maria and I groan, and then Trina bursts out laughing.
Okay. Let me just take a quick
I actually
gander.
got that one.
If there is anything of note here, really. Oh, there's a new guy.
There's a new guy.
Yeah, and
There's a
new
cord.
guy. There's a what?
You got Cord. There's a character named Cord.
Oh, yeah, I do
C-O-R-D.
have Cord. He is not new to me. He is worth less than dirt to me.
Well,
As
do you have a board?
Yes.
You got... Yay! I'm
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, here's the problem with axe units in this game. First of all, none of them can promote, so they're all like capped out fairly early in terms of their stat line. A bigger problem is that I mean, like they basically none of them have like super great growth, and like axes are so heavy in this game that anybody who's using an axe is basically never going to get to double attack. Like they're basically gonna have functionally a speed of 0 for like most of the time. So they can do some solid damage early on, but they just fall off pretty fast. God, I have no idea who else I want to bring. All of these guys are worth nothing to me. I don't know, fucking... Can I just... No, I cannot just start without having 14 units.
Just pick whoever has the most ham points.
Does anybody have a suggestion of what guy I should bring to this fight?
Whoever has the most ham points.
Okay. Alright, well, Castor, the archer, for some reason, has the most hit points of anybody I do not already have in my party, so...
Men who step on the land of Pyratic. No one will escape alive. Burn and become sacrifices to the Salamander clan.
Okay, jeez.
That looks cool.
Yeah, I think that seems badass.
Why does he hate people?
I think he just likes fire.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah,
So
I like fire. I can relate.
Martha's on fucking...
He's just like me, for real.
He's just like me for real.
Martha's on going over here duty. Everybody else is like... Man, they really... They really have some like stage design patterns they like to fall into in this game. Yeah, they really like when Ginger Ale, is it time for a progesterone?
Is it
God, I'm
progesterone
super late
time?
on my meds.
Oh, it's estrogen time for me.
Thank you, Ginger Ale. I love you.
I just
Good
realized
call,
I'm
Ginger
not
Ale.
wearing an estrogen patch. That's not good.
That's okay. Just put on another one, you'll be fine.
How far can this guy move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
the day to change my patches too.
God, imagine having patches.
Not hard to imagine.
Most brought to you by That Shit Isn't Covered.
Okay, well.
Patches and gel aren't covered by Canadian shit. It's just the tablets.
There's nothing wrong with taking the tablets, right? I mean, I guess if it's hard for you to remember your meds daily, it can be a problem. But, like, you know,
Yeah,
there's
that's the
ultimately
main
no,
thing.
like, you know, any reports of disadvantages to,
Oh yeah,
like...
and sublingual is very impressive in how well it works. So
Well, this is going. I have a suspicion that this map is going to be a pain in the ass.
well, that's a very sneaking suspicion. I think you put it to rest. I think you'll be fine.
Well, I mean, the thing you may have noticed is that, I have been forced to move my guys single file across the map so far, and that is not going to stop. That is not, like, that is just how this whole map is going to. Where even is the boss? Oh, here he is. Okay, wait. What?
You should try and
Wait,
find
what the
a
fuck?
recruitable
Why can't I
unit.
just walk over there? What is all?
Because there's a village.
There is a village there, but like, I guess maybe I. Oh my god! Look. What is even in this fucking treasure chest? What could possibly be worth all that? What is going on here? Fucking.
Do you look it up?
I am looking it up. It is a worm slayer.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, but it seems like it would be the worst thing in the world to go over there.
But Worm Slayer.
And like, what if this guy just fucking goes over here? The thief is
That guy had a name.
What? No, he does not. But none of these guys
Oh,
have names.
Pyrathi is not a name. Sorry.
But, like, I would have to warp somebody over there to get there before this thief, unless like these thieves don't like actually make a beeline for it.
Also, you should check to see if there's a recruitable unit.
I have checked.
Oh, you checked?
Yeah, I checked.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure the pirate guys cannot destroy the villages. And if they can,
Oh, I forgot!
then
Pirates can walk on water! I forgot all about that.
yeah. Why did they? What? Maybe it will be better than I am. Also, are you going to bed, Saint Laurel?
Oh, if you're going to bed, good night!
Why are they?
I have gay dreams.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
What is the? What was the not listening to my voice longer? Oh, you will have to listen to my voice longer. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I thought there was a knot in there, but I just imagined that. Yeah, sorry, Clover. Do you have something to say?
I didn't realize I was muted.
No,
it's fine. I'm fine.
Is there something you would like to share with the class?
No, I'm fine. I'm normal.
Okay.
You fucking know what I'm thinking about, and I'm avoiding saying it. I was muted too. No one had to know.
What?
Okay, well, I'll send a horse guy over
Clover's
here with.
normal.
Oh, okay,
Has to
got
travel
it.
across
People,
the
she's-
entire
You
fucking
see her
map.
without that. You see him without that hat all the time.
Why did they do this? Why did they? This one. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine. It just doesn't. It just does not seem very good. Like, I'm looking at this map. And the thing I keep thinking to myself is that it really does not seem like it is very good.
Maybe they did this one bad to like test your faith.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Okay. This guy has
Out of curiosity, how many like flying units do you have access to at this point?
one.
Huh. Do you have any units that like have that pirate ability?
I have. Do I have? Actually, shit. Do I have one? I might have one, but like. I have one at most.
Okay.
Shit, this guy's not even gonna die. Once I like never really attack him with. I don't think I can get Bantu over there to like be like a. Oh what? Oh my god, he just killed that guy. What the hell?
Oh.
Bantu. Bantu
Hey,
has bad
Bantu?
growths, by the way, but that is okay because he can just tank anything already.
Hey, Bontu, what the fuck?
He usually does not do that much damage. I was surprised.
Didn't
There's-
even get any stats when he leveled up. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, he has bad growths, like I said.
Oh,
On to these
God.
nuts.
Thank you. That was really enriching.
shout out to
You're
that
welcome,
one
I love
Victorian
you.
child-looking unit in Engage that has the ability to make them gain better stat growth when they level up,
Yeah,
and
like,
therefore you are a child. But God, I am half tempted to power level you.
I mean, yeah, like that is like class. That's like a very clearly signed puzzle. This is the like unit that starts that week that you're going to be able to make it super strong, right? Like,
Yeah.
like it's especially the like reroll, like basically like reroll, like it gives like a like, if a stat does not level up, it like rerolls the chance to level it up.
I'm sorry, what?
Like how that ability works, like mechanically, is that if the stat has a chance to grow,
Yeah.
which is like they all do obviously.
Okay.
When you level up,
Mm-hmm.
if you do not gain a point of that stat,
Yeah.
it will then like make a second roll at your possibility of gaining a point of that stat.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, but we gave it to the Victorian child. Sorry. And it's like, I don't want to use children in my war!
Why not?
It's anime.
You know, I'll give you one guess.
I can't. I do not think I can solve this mystery.
Oh, you know what, that's fair.
It's anime.
Sometimes war crimes, they're just cool, and you should do them.
That's
It's anime. Literally everyone is younger than should be in a war.
Yeah.
Those
It
old
is
men
the
are probably
Commedia
like
dell'anime.
35.
Hey, I've got good news. There's no one who's old enough to be in a war.
You know what I mean.
oh my god.
You get what we're saying.
Oh god, the devil axe.
Oh god, the devil axe?
Oh god, the devil axe. Okay, well. I get to do this.
Devil
That's a
axe.
weapon I forgot about.
I get to do this boring ass turn again. Yay! Okay. Is there any way?
Now I
can...
summon the devil's axe. Chaos.
Are there like? Are there like actually like ages listed for like any of the characters in Engage?
Yes. And far too many of the characters that you think are 18 are actually 17.
Where are these ages? Like, where is this information?
Hold on. I learned them from my friends who are crazy about the game, so I don't actually know it myself.
I've not seen on any of the wikis or anything at all, so I was like, yeah.
All ages of every character in Fire Emblem Engage.
Okay, is it like point back to any like sources or yeah, right? Like, because like I know it is very common for like people to like come to their own conclusions about that or whatever. And then that gets spread around, but like truly I have no idea if that is like actually like anywhere that is like
I
an official
absolutely
source.
love when wiki writers are like, well, we see this character drink alcohol and the legal drinking age is such and such where they are. Therefore, they must be that age or older.
Can you kill?
Physically impossible to
Okay,
do
cool.
something that is illegal.
That is true. Nobody has ever done anything illegal.
I imagine that their ages are probably in their, like, diary entries.
I am not sure that's the case though. Like, I just have not seen them there, right? Like, I'll also be like, I do not want to be like I'm arguing with the age of anime characters thing ultimately, but like whatever.
No.
It's just, like,
I'm
you
also
know.
curious.
Yeah, it's one of those dicey spaces where an investment in like not wanting like misconceptions to go wild, and also being distrustful of wiki brain makes it so like I am in a place where I have to go, okay, I swear to fucking god I'm not doing this for weird reasons.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, ultimately, it is the anime teens war game, and the anime teens are at war. And ultimately, you know, I don't have like a huge misgiving, a huge misgiving about that. You know, it is just the anime teens war game. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. What the fuck am I doing here? The stage fucking sucks.
Biological info. Why are wikis like that?
Yeah, see, my thing was I was not looking at the fandom wiki because I think I mean, you know, generally I would like to avoid using the fandom wiki because the website is bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm too tired to actually give a shit about this.
Ultimately, like, fucking who gives a shit, ultimately, you know?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Alright. Well. Oh. Okay, you could do that, I guess.
Good job, Wolf. Yeah. Wolf.
Yay! Oh
We
god.
love Wolf.
Shit. Okay, well. I think I suck at hitting.
Not these guys suck.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Abel.
Oh shit. He's still in fucking Devil Axe range.
Oh god.
I do not think it does kill damage though, no. It is fine.
Oh, come on, Kane.
That is fine.
Okay.
It is fine. It is fine.
Ugh, my focus is honestly kind of struggling and
Okay.
flagging.
Yeah, I mean, who can blame you? This is probably the last stage I'm going to do for the night.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a shame. I mean, not the ideal one to end on, really. But what can you do?
I mean, this way you're not starting the next stream on a shitty map.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, can I kill this guy? Probably, right? Oh shit. Okay, because I need to be able to kill that guy or else the town gets destroyed. Thank you.
Win!
Thank you, Harden. Wow, Harden. That was a okay level up. Okay, Marth, you wait here. Oh, wait, why did I not visit it? Whatever. I could do that next turn. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to fucking wait till next turn to... Whatever. The stage is already going to take too long.
Going real mad dummy routes here.
What?
We're falling into the it's a cause mad dummy in the Tale of Under.
Yeah, no, I just... I'm trying to figure out what the, like, connection is here.
The connection is falling into. I'm so annoyed at this that I am starting to triple repeat my words.
Oh, I forgot to... I accidentally did some other shit. I accidentally did some shit that I just wasted my turn, basically. Oh well. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Oh, I need to... Oh, fuck. Ogma, I need to get you a new fucking sword.
He can live with a iron sword that's broken.
As far as we know, as far as I know, it's on the wiki ambiguous source. There could be like an art book or something, but like again, the non-fandom wiki does not have it on there. Ultimately, I am categorizing it under it as a mystery.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Okay. Bantu, you can kill this guy, right? Maybe I should make somebody else do it so Bonte can move forward and hold the choke point there. But also, a lot of these guys are pirates, so it doesn't make a huge difference. Hey. Asshole. Cut it out. Okay, cool. Alright, Bontu, have your bad level up. I was not kidding, he was going to have a bad level up.
Yep.
Okay, can I think, Kane, you're going to have to back out and be somewhere where a healer can reach you. I don't know. Fucking... I don't know. Shoot this man to death.
Kill him! Kill! Murder! Ding!
Not a super safe place to be standing, but as long as we kill everybody else around here, we'll be fine. Wow, we got the Devil Axe.
Yay! Devil Axe attained!
Something, I can
such
do
a-
anything.
Yeah, I cannot wait to not use it.
What? It's so good though.
What about the Devil Axe is so good to you?
You kill so fast.
It can also kill my guy so fast.
How it work again? I forgot.
It has a chance to backfire and kill the unit that used it instantly.
Oh, just save state each time.
Actually, yeah.
No. That does not sound fun.
Fair enough.
We've been over this. This is an easy game. There's no need to save state ever.
Literally true.
Would it be disappointing if I went and chilled?
No?
Okay, good luck on rest of stage.
Yeah, it should be easy on account of how this game is.
See y'all.
Bye.
Alright. Can I guarantee this guy being dead if I send Sheeta in there to attack? His defense is bad, so that helps. His speed is also bad. What is your question?
Is there a way I can make it so that my persona is on the screen?
Do you have the thing set up?
I don't know what I would need to set up.
Okay.
If it is too much for this like right now, that's also
it is
fine.
not a huge deal. I will DM you the thing. Basically, you just get set up on this, and okay. So this is a functionally 3 speed, I think, right? Steel bow has a weight of 3. And alright, Shada has a fucking insane 18 speed. So even with the okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy was going to die if I can die then.
Oh no. Wait, maybe I'm sleepy.
What? Yeah, I am trying to kill this guy.
Okay, yeah, win, come on. No!
Well,
It should be fine. Question mark.
I should just not push it then. Right? Like I don't want to keep like save stating until I get it right. That does not sound. I'm just gonna make the best position calls I can, and I hope that no one dies. And
Yep.
no one should. And it is pretty unlikely that anybody's going to die, basically.
Only one of the axemen has the devil axe, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I actually did make it to this level, and this is where they give you some of the axemen in the other game. In Shadow Dragon, at least I think, because I remember, like, one of the villagers going, "One of these men has the devil axe. It's a very dangerous weapon." Oh my god!
That was fine. I should have done this last turn, but you know.
Sire, I'm George, Sniper of Arcania. After the battle at Pales, I was captured by Dolor. I escaped recently. When I heard Princess Nina joined you, I waited here for you. I'll help with my bows.
Proper noun.
I'll help with my bows.
This guy's already a sniper.
Oh, is he actually a sniper unit?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah. And he is hugely outclassing all the other archers I have, basically immediately.
Does he level up well? Is the
I
question.
believe he levels up pretty well. I could double check. Like the thing I remember when I was doing merge is that he levels up pretty well, and is a pretty good choice for a lot of the like good bows in the game.
Oh, good.
Okay, he doesn't level up super great actually, but it's fine.
Okay. Well, you have other options coming up, I'm sure, so it's fine. The game is still young. There's much to go.
Well, I mean, he is as far as art. I'll probably keep him around, but you know, just because you know, sometimes he just decides to do things.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I should have Bantu back off and heal because he has 2 health. That is a bad amount of health to have.
That's yeah.
It's just, like generally speaking, you know, as a general, not you know, maybe sometimes you want to have 2 health, but this guy does not at all. So
Good lord.
Oh right, fucking goddamn, we have got to get you a better sword. Or you have an iron sword that's about to break.
Oh dear.
That is fine. Or... Easy game. Easy game. Okay. Navar, you close in, or Agma. Close in, you kill this guy. Or at least chunk him down enough. No, he will totally kill this guy unless he misses. Alright. Okay. Whoever attacked this guy's... Okay, this guy has a speed of 6. The Blizzard Tome has a weight of 2. So the speed to beat is 4, which is... That is pretty doable.
It seems doable. You can do it.
You're right, I can do it.
Get his ass.
Hey, how would you like to get back into to rejoin the fight?
Oh, I'd love to. What are the benefits?
Are you Kane?
Apparently I am now Kane.
Okay, well the benefits are you get experience. Oh shit. I did not think that guy was going to be able to double attack.
Well,
That is okay. He missed 1 time, so basically that went exactly how I wanted it to. Think about it.
yeah.
Okay, how far can these guys move?
You
6?
could also throw your archer at that guy, I think.
No. Not
Not too
range,
far
not
away.
range,
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess these like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Or 6. So there's not actually a safe spot for Cheetah to be, which is a problem. So I guess this guy is just going to survive another turn, because I did not bother to check thoroughly if Okay, here's my funny strategy. Actually, wait, that would be a bad strategy. Forget what I said about my funny strategy. I'm not using my funny strategy.
Okay.
This is a no funniness zone.
Alright, no funny here.
Yeah. My new funny strategy is to pray that no one dies, basically.
He's a cop.
I considered warping Bantu out here, but the blizzard damage is like bad enough that like it went poorly for him. 8? Okay. I'm considering it again. Actually, I'm thinking about the advantages.
Ooh.
Go the fuck over there. Okay. This will go perfectly if the mage. I mean, I don't even know. I have no idea who the mage is even going to try to attack. Asshole. Okay. I'm pretty sure this should be fine because none of the archers will be able to damage him, most likely. I guess they will just choose to attack nobody.
Yep, they're just taking a break today.
Okay, well, and this guy is choosing to do the only option that would not actually be somebody attacking him. So, fucking problems. Did I forget to fucking wait? The lockpick. Oh right. I have to be in the same space as this treasure chest. God damn it. I am a genius. This game.
You're doing it.
By God. Okay.
It's late. You're doing great, and I mean that sincerely.
I just spent so many turns on that shit.
Oh my god.
I decided I was like, oh yeah, I just used the lockpick. Alright, I have to go move on to the chest. I have to move on to the chest. Okay. I have to move on to the chest. Okay. Well, easy game is basically the conclusion I'm coming to here.
Yay!
So how about we fucking kill this clown as has been foretold.
By the sacred scrolls. Get him!
Motherfucker.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. Yeah, actually, game loves having 2 health. It is enrichment. And there's not actually any risk of somebody being able to, like, be a problem for him, so... Like, as long as I get that wizard dead. Wow.
Where?
Okay, wolf. This should work, right? I got scared.
It's a scary place, you know?
Okay. It worked. It was fine. Okay. What is this guy's weapon level now? Anyway, 7? Not ideal. How about you attack this archer? Breathe your gate a little higher. Awesome. Got 7 health left, which is enough to put him in fucking blizzard death range. What? Sad. Okay. Just get Merrick, hold up. Got some pretty good level up actually.
Yay! Fucking wins!
Nobody can get into a good place to attack here. I'm not gonna send Cheetah in there. I'm not a fool. So this is just gonna be a little bit risky, but not actually. I mean, like, some people thought it was going to get low. There's not actually any danger. what is this guy's? Oh, he's got the Firestone, so his defense is actually like 17 or some shit. Good god. I forgot to stop giving these guys so much defense. I guess that is why the Worm Slayer is here.
Yep.
It sure is good that they sent me off on they can send me off on this bullshit fucking wreck across the map. Okay, yeah, this is about what I thought would happen. Steel bow probably won't kill him in one hit. In fact, it won't even hit, so easy game.
Yay.
Yay. And that guy has nothing to do. So he runs off for some reason. Okay, Mara's just gonna keep moving over here.
Okay.
Why did they do this?
So I think I've set up the thing. Is there something I paste to you?
No, I can add it. Browser source. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, I made you too small by accident. There. I can adjust that.
Oh damn, I'm here.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're here. Hello.
Hello.
Do I do the like hop thing?
You seem to wiggle a bit, maybe? Oh, you hop. You do hop, yeah, you do hop.
Hop?
Yeah.
Hop? Oh yeah!
Yeah. Okay, well.
Cool.
Okay, well, how about you kill this guy?
Alright.
No,
What do you want me to do it with?
Fire breath.
Okay.
This piece of shit.
Sorry, I missed.
Oh
That's
no.
okay.
I was having anxiety today, so I just missed.
Why did just nobody hit this fucking archer? I mean, we're good now. It was fine. But, like, good god.
That
Wow.
archer really did put up a fit.
Okay. Actually, Wendell, what if you did not just stroll in there all lackadaisical and... Actually, wait. Check how much health Kane has before you charge him into to defend a key position. He may have a number that will surprise you, like 2.
Well, no.
Wait, no, Wendell. You do not do that. You're saying I heal.
2 is such an interesting number.
2 is a fascinating number.
You don't really have numbers until you have 2.
You're right.
How many more men used to have? 8? That is not ideal, but you know. There's no sense in not using it here, because that guy has 2 health. The answer could surprise you if you were expecting him to have more than 2 health, for example.
Well, you know.
You can just walk on over there. What the fuck do you even have in your inventory right now? Oh, a door key and a lockpick? I have got to get your shit sorted out, man.
That's not true, Pirouette. Everyone has only 1 hit point.
Well, I do not think that is true. But
Hit points are how many more 12-inch or 14-inch shells it would take to destroy you. There's no one alive who can survive getting hit by a 14-inch shell. Ergo, everyone has 1 hit.
1 hit point. Oh
I
yeah.
think you just made that up.
I didn't just make it up.
That's
Okay, I
I
think you made it
actually
up at
can
some-
back this.
I think you made it up at some point in the past.
I did not make it up.
Okay, somebody made this up with no... is this like from some fucking like...
It's a joke that comes up in Unraveled because
Okay.
the deal is that there was like a naval war game
Okay.
that like defined hit points that way, which like when you're talking about ships, that is a reasonable way to define hit points.
Okay. Well,
It was used in military strategy, and then,
and
and then it
David
wasn't.
Gilbert misappropriated it for a joke.
okay. Sorry.
If you're not a ship, then what's up with why are you always being blown around by the wind?
Fuck. You're so right. You've caught me. I am, in fact, 1700 schooner boat.
Laurel, I mean, so that's true, but like, it is a measurement of how much hit you can take.
Yep.
Like, it's just, you know.
The real answer is one toke before you pass the fuck out, because you ordered the good shit by accident. Anyway.
I think I should on purpose. Did you ever consider that? I have some faith in my abilities to make the choices I want with my life. Well, I guess the stage was not quite as like. I mean, I say that I probably have a lot of wandering around to do still.
Whoa, that was a lot of money. Holy shit.
It was normal. They were always giving me that much money.
A lot of money to me, but to you, this is an average Thursday.
I mean, like if you're.
Oh
Playing,
my
like,
god, it is Thursday. That was a stab in the dark.
You're playing
It
like.
is Thursday.
Like Engage is a game that is like much stingier about gold if you're not doing the like skirmishes in comparison to this.
Yeah. I was gonna say, gold is weirdly hard to make in Engage.
Smoking the shit that made the kitchen sink.
Awesome. Cooking that rice that the shrimp prepared.
Well,
Anyways.
so this is going to be a very exciting rest of the stage. And I hope you are
God.
prepared for
What a
just,
fucking stage, man.
just how thrilling.
This
gaming
is
can
so
get.
good.
Can Marth open
What a
doors, or
fucking
do I have
bust.
to? Can Marth also open doors, or do I have to send a fucking thief all the way over there too?
Probably
The
given the
thing
amount
about
of...
that, Laurel, is that means that like your wargaming scenario can't account for what happens if like a guy just starts banging on the side of a ship with a hammer. Like that's doing some damage. It's just doing a lot less than one hit point.
Right. I mean, like,
Yeah.
like what is the like what is the utility like I feel like in a game in any like game where like the scale of combat is so like it is like long enough for like I feel like they generally do not make games where the length of combat, the scale of like a fight that you are simulating is long enough for the guy banging a hammer on the side of the warship to be particularly relevant. And like it maybe we consider that for like full like simulational accuracy or whatever, but at a certain point that has to stop being your goal, or else.
The word you're looking for is verisimilitude.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I just realized something. Does the Firestone eventually break?
No.
No, the Firestone is a held item. It doesn't break.
Yeah, the Firestone does not
Okay.
break.
I was gonna say, man, what a weird choice.
As you might know, it does not have the like uses next to it.
Mm-hmm. think Seda might have done good there. Oh shit! Good level up.
That was
Oh
a
my
good- Oh
god.
my god, that is a abnormally high amount of skill of like stats gained for this game.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we should kill this cleric. Sorry, man.
Just the way it has to go.
That's war, I guess.
I understand.
What is this guy's defense? 4, speed of 2, so anybody would double attack him. Strength 9, so... Yeah, okay, I should just...
Anyway, I do have 1 HP. If you hit me, I vanish in a puff of smoke and never return.
Scary. Well, that is fine, because that guy is just not going to...
Aw, that's sweet.
Thank you. I do my best, you know. I like to have that kind of presence. I like to have that sort of Kane is quite an able fellow, and Abel is quite a Kane. No, there's he Kane really get it done.
I think the biblical Cain would get really mad if you said that to him. You're doing that on purpose, aren't you?
I tried for capable. I kind of like second guessed myself. I was like, that is not what I want here.
Capable. It's the N followed by P is just like it just doesn't work in like English.
Thousand strange fear. Fight the streamer. Okay. Watch out though. I am made of like materials, which may
It's true. I've seen her.
yeah, made it
You're in fact made of fiberglass.
No,
This
not
is
that one.
Oh,
Asbestos.
no,
asbestos.
no. I mean, I just think that it would be my signature strange spheres. Many people just call them tits, but I get a little bit more with
Oh god. My signature change spears. If we're calling that tits, then I'm pointing at the N64 Great Fairy.
Well, alright, so, Marth is going to... Oh my god, well shit, maybe I should be made of asbestos because that sounds kind of cute.
Asbesty.
We are so dangerously close to learning whether or not Marth can open doors.
Does he have opposable thumbs?
He might not.
You know what, absolutely not.
Pirouette's still here!
Yeah.
It's like...
You
I like
Okay.
them.
You seem alright, Pirouette.
Okay, Marth cannot open doors.
Oh no!
What? No!
He can open any treasure chest with the power of the Fire Emblem. But
I see.
No,
Can't open doors.
cannot open
Kate-
doors.
Katie Kedrick lied to me.
So, if we want that Worm Slayer, which I kind of do, I think I'm going to bypass using it to fight this guy. I think I'm just going to pelt him with magic from afar.
Izzy!
Izzy, hi!
Izzy? Izzy.
Izzy, you'll be happy to know that when I posted a link in chat, Clover asked me not to.
Okay. Oh my god, this
Good.
guy's a fucking chump, actually. What was I worried about? Why did I fucking drag my feet on killing this guy for so long? He's going to go into the garbage.
What? That Clover was stepping in on your job? Okay.
Okay. I do not want to bother fighting him in melee range, so I'm just going to let this play out for a little bit longer. Oh, wow, reinforcements. How exciting. How thrilling. Finally, a wrinkle.
Something that I do in Engage is, ever since my first encounter with reinforcements, I immediately, now, anytime I get the chance, will put units on top of fortresses, because I'm like, no, don't spawn. Don't you fucking dare.
That was not a bad strategy, right?
Reinforcements. Did somebody say my name?
Reinforcements.
Wow.
Metal Gear.
Okay, yes. I would
Vegeta.
like a steel sword, please, and thank you. Okay. And I would like to put that in a tent next turn. Oh, Abel. Oh, Abel, do not... Oh, shit. Okay, well, okay, it's fine. I can move Abel basically wherever I want, because this guy is not going to attack him. Because Marth is right here.
Well, so Pirouette, I posted you on Discord. Check that later. That final part was me, turning into dust. Oof.
Okay. Do we want Merrick or Wendell to kill this man?
I get the impression
Mer-
that the sopping wet meow meow has ADHD just generally.
That... not always.
I haven't actually played it, so I'm going from just like osmosis here.
I am actually not sleepy at all. I am just, you know... I have had, like... Wow, a door key! How awesome!
Oh my god.
If only Martha...
If only Marth could open doors.
This is really...
It's okay. Marth will learn to open doors one day.
Oh my god, the reinforcements are here for real. Holy shit.
Can you end the level at any given time that you want? Because if so, it's fine. Question
Yeah.
mark.
Too soon, unfriendly bat.
Oh shit, that guy has a hand axe. He's going to throw it at Marth. Okay. Okay, well, Harden is in a little bit of danger, I guess. I'm going to have him fucking book it out of there next turn. Okay, well... Okay, I forgot about this guy. Okay. That is fine.
I think that did happen, and that's why the moon's haunted.
Okay. Ah. Okay, Julian, you go pick up that special sword over there. I hope it really comes across that I feel like I am bearing the fucking weight of the world on my shoulders right now.
Lord.
I am fine. I am fine. I just oh god. The problem is that this stage that I am playing is it was like a interesting Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, the fucking escalation in like men.
What is going on? Hold on, I haven't kept up. How many?
It spawned two of
Oh.
them that turn.
Oh my god.
From like each of the places where it spawns them. Oh my
Does
God.
Maria have an ongoing ability?
Who knows?
Because that's what Spectrum does, is buff you when you have an ongoing ability.
Okay. Yeah, Martha's kind of thighs out. There's a very like
You know, I've seen that sprite several times, and it only just hit me that that's Marth. I've just been like, oh, that's some sword girl.
okay. I might just have to say fuck it to this this goddamn. Oh boy. Oh boy. I might just have to.
It seems fine so far. It looks chaotic, but you can handle it for sure.
The I think I'm just gonna have to like not worry about the Wyvern Blade because that is some turns of being very, very much in danger.
You could make a save state and then see if you can handle it, and then if not, you can just back out.
Yeah, I could, but
That'd be fun. Go for it.
but what if I was done with the stage instead? Did you think about that?
Well, like, maybe.
Did you think about like what if I was no longer playing this godforsaken level of Fire Emblem?
But what if you kept going in this godforsaken level of... Let's see.
Wow.
Oh.
Marth leveled up.
I mean,
That's
weapon
so true,
level is
Ginger
good.
Ale.
If it sucks, you do like I should hit the bricks. That is, and like here's the thing. I was ready to hit the bricks a long time ago. Frankly, I am just kind of hoping nobody dies because of this bad position I have been placed in. Because Hardened is not the safest he has ever been. Oh,
Okay, never mind. That is too many units. Oh my god.
I am not seeing any latency issues, Bat.
Latency's fine on my end.
okay. None of them are really that interested in attacking Harden right now, so maybe I can just wait this out. Oh wait, never mind. That guy's gonna be a pain in my ass if I try to get that shit, so fucking... No, you know what? No, I'm ending this next turn.
Izzy, why did you say chaotics?
Yeah, I love chaotics. Unless it's
Um,
not what I think it is.
Why did... Okay, because I saw Pirouette say Knuckles, and I was like, oh, that must be related, but I do not know what prompted it before then. Oh, shit. No, don't attack
It's okay,
George.
they'll be fine.
Yeah, you will not die, but like...
See.
Yeah, it was just like... Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was thinking about the chaotics the other day, and did you know that Mighty the Armadillo is the only chaotics who didn't hatch from an egg?
I was talking to my friends the Chaotix the other day.
Yeah, that's a...
Okay.
I mean,
Well, about-
I've been talking about Bakugan a bunch recently, so...
That's the angry child from the superhero show, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the one. Don't ever watch the superhero show in question, it sucks.
Too late, I watched 2 seasons.
That's a shame.
Watched like 3.5 seasons.
I stopped watching somewhere in the 3rd season for, like, no particular reason. And then, like, before I got back to it, I discovered that, like,
The
tide
temperature
had turned.
Yeah, the temperature had changed in the discussions surrounding the television program, perhaps.
Yeah.
I don't... Huh?
I think it was more that the like later developments in the manga
Mhm.
kind of like cast things in a different way. I
Yeah.
don't know a lot of the specifics about why people kind of
I mean, like-
gave up on My Hero Academia, but yeah.
Like, the main thing for me is that, like, so that is a show that is very much, I would say, in the footsteps of, like, Naruto, which is a show that is, like, vaguely critical. Like, yeah, it is on some level critical of the world it takes place in, even if it is not necessarily, like, it does not have any answers, right? Like, ultimately, like, well, maybe if we just believe it'll be fine eventually, right? And so it was easy to assume when you look at, like, the world that show presents that, like, oh yeah, eventually we will get to the point where the characters have, like, some realizations about this or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, this is playing so many, this is so much, like, pulling from the Naruto playbook. It seemed like you know, no, like, you know, sure, it would probably just keep being, like, kind of dumb the whole way through, but you know, like there at least be like some recognition. But it turns out that it actually just thinks it is really cool and good.
Yeah, my biggest complaint about MHA is I have heard the backstories for the heroes, and I have heard the backstories for the antagonists, and the antagonists are better. they're just bad. Why would we not cheer on the person who lost his family because the heroes fucking abandoned him because, oh, sorry, your quirk sucks, so we're not gonna help you?
Yeah, who knows?
What?
Sire, I am Macedonian White Wing Patria. I came to ask your help. We, Princess Minerva's regiment, planned to rebel against Dor, but Dor captured the princess's little sister, Maria. Please help us in rescuing Maria.
Maria.
One Maria to another. I would never leave a fellow Maria suffering.
Laurel, I don't know the answer to that question. Did your friend elaborate? Because they seem like the person to talk to about it.
About what?
Okay, well. Alright. So.
There are no heroes in academia.
This has been my stream.
It's been your stream.
This has been my stream.
This has been your stream.
This has been my
Thank you
stream.
for having me on it.
We completed 4 more stages of Fire Emblem in a little more time. It took us to complete 5 last time, but some of those were really easy, and some of these were a huge pain in the ass. So I am not like beating myself up too much about the sort of slower progression here. You know, that is just the way it goes sometimes. But like, thank you so much everybody for being here. It has been great. I love a Marth Wednesday. I do not know how long it will keep being Marth Wednesday. Because, like, presumably Hyrule Wednesday is going to come back at some point. I mean, it will.
Oh,
it
yeah.
will, right? But, you know, I do want to keep playing these. I do want to keep figuring out, like, you know, like a way to keep doing this. And I'm sure that, like, we will, you know, like, I mean, it'll probably be Marth Wednesday again, like, next week. I assume. I think that Ginger Ale will still be busy in the process of moving. I could be wrong.
How many of these is Marth in? I really don't know much about Fire.
Marth is in like 4 of them, but like 2 of those are remakes of the 2 he was in before. And also there's like Marth cameo appearances or whatever. Like Marth is like in some capacity, but it's not like a Marth game. Like Marth isn't engaged, but it's not like The Adventures of Marth. And like,
but when he's not on camera, people are like, "Where's Marth?"
I feel like nobody is that. I mean, some people like Marth, all right, but you know. All right, well, this has been fun. Thank you everybody for being here. I guess I am going to oh shit, Maritime raid. I would love to raid.
No.
Okay, yeah, let us do that. Okay.
It's been fun chilling in this stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I need like a cool sign off or something?
No, I did all of that.
No.
Oh. I wanted to tell people to get dizzy and pass out.
Well, I cannot endorse this message. Okay, I'm pretty sure I typed that right. So yeah, we will all be headed over to Maritime's channel.
Yeah, and Maria will not take any responsibility if you get dizzy and pass out.
No, I will not. If you get dizzy and pass out, send your complaints to Jack.
Oh, I won't take responsibility for it either. That's part of the catchphrase.
Okay. Well, night everybody. Did I hit slash raid yet? I did not even hit slash raid yet, so I cannot hit the. Good God. Good God.
You gotta remember to hit end stream. Very important when you raid.
Yeah, no, I know about hitting end stream. I have ended end stream before.
I don't. I am very silly and often forget.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So this is I did my sign up shit already. I am just gonna hit that fucking raid now button. You know what is up. I will see you all later. I'm gonna wait for my shit to stop bouncing and I'm gonna click that button.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone! Thank you for the raid. Whoa, a raid from twitch.tv slash Verdict Velvet. Hello. Yeah,